starting soon. We're ready to go. I just finished downloading the game. Hello, the one. Hello, Prime. Hello, Inferno. Hello, Night. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day. I just finished the game. It's good to see you all. Let me know if the music's too loud. I'm about to start the game here. Hello, Murder Bunny. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm excited to play this. Uh, yeah, okay. I think we're good to go. Alright, oh, let me unmute the audio for the game. Silly bunny, silly. Hello, I'm excited. I've been waiting for this game to come out. It's gonna be fun. I've been waiting. I'm so excited to finally play this. Let me know. I might have to make myself a little smaller. So what's this game about? Oh, how to start? Well, you all didn't ever caught me playing the first one since I was a long... Oh, let me, adjust the screen size for 1 sec. Oops, trying to be scuff already, my bad. Give me 1 sec while I fix that on my other end. Oh wait, I'm already live, I can't. Give me 1 sec then. Not trying to be scuff at all, I swear. It's because I haven't used a capture card in a few days, so of course the screen size is not right. I wonder why it doesn't save though. Don't worry, I'm not normally like this at all, chat, I swear. Yay, Scuff! There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm set. Let me just put myself back in the corner. There we go. There's a little Scuff. There's a tiny bit Scuff. It's tough to explain. Exactly. It's tough, Inferno, to explain. Bonus data found following the content that has been applied. Easy unlock machine gun. Oh, interesting. Hi, Taboo. Hello. Oh, wow. They've given us a bunch of bonus stuff to unlock during the gameplay. How are you? We're about to start the game here soon. Bonus data found following content has been applied. Okay. I see you passing cats like usual. Can you all hear the audio of the game? Just wanted to make sure everything's good. Just want to make sure. It's been a few days since I've used this capture card. Oh, we could get a Death Stranding recap, everybody, if everybody wants. Okay. I'm gonna do a recap if everybody wants to know what the whole point of Death Stranding is.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs. Beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
There you go. Let me make myself a little more tinier.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both Timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
The song request is disabled for this game because this game has a lot of dialogue and storytelling, and there will be some in-game music playing. The game audio is a bit low. Okay, I'll turn it up. Let me know if that sounds good.
The The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together.
Needs to go up more, a bit more. What do you mean? A bit more? You need it louder? How loud do you need? You're gonna blow my ears out. Here, let me try to adjust it on OBS. There you go.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
The reason why I'm tiny is because everyone needs to be able to see the dialogue if they want to read Mamie. Hello, welcome, welcome. Ads will be starting soon. I'm just doing the recap here for myself and anyone who's played or forgotten about the first game. But yeah, I'm excited to play it. I hope this is helping anyone understand about the Death Stranding a bit. It was pretty much an event that almost wiped out humanity. Your honor is found the bunny at the scene of the crime. You're funny.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form.
No, we needed some
and for
Wii
3
music.
minutes,
May,
his
not
body
now.
is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that
Hi,
stood in
Birdie
opposition.
Bunny and Tiny.
Deadly BTs,
Hello.
unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
Hello, hello. Yes, I'm Tiny, just so because there's a lot of dialogue on the screen. Just doing a little quick recap before we begin the game, and also it buys time for the ads. That are now about to end in 50 seconds.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Yep, and that's how the story ended with the first game. Well, story time's over. We're about to... Now let's get into the real game. Make sure that's good to go. Motion sensor. Okay, we'll do that. That was fun when I played the original. Speaker names. Prioritize performance. I do not want screen lag. Okie dokie, I think we're good. Thank you for playing that. You're welcome. I hope it helped a lot with some of y'all who have never played the first game. This game supports autosaving. Okie dokie. We're gonna do normal like usual. That's what I did last time. And y'all can hear me just fine, right? Because the game audio on my end is very loud. Okie dokie. Hello, guess what? This will tell you it's pretty much my actual birthday. So say happy birthday to me when January 1st comes. There we go. Birthday reveal to anyone who's watching. Alrighty. You can always adjust audio in OBS instead of the game audio for you. Alright. Dooms can afflict almost anyone. Those born under the constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinius, are said to be more susceptible to development condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. That way it's not too loud for your ears. Okie dokie. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach stings, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. And they came into Oh, I didn't get to finish it. explaining pretty much what BTs are. You'll see, Prime. They're like ghosts pretty much, and we pretty much isolated ourselves.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Okay, they're just starting us right into the game, just like last time. that was a good song. All right, if I remember correctly, just gotta hold on to. Very careful.
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
Oh man, the environment looks amazing, chat. Don't you agree, Inferno and Prime? Ooh, careful, careful. Very careful going down. It's been a minute since I played this game. Like, the franchise. Easy going, bunny, easy. Looks like we had some packages already behind us on our back. The music chat, though, it's the build-up. Sounds so amazing, though. Blood pack. Are we gonna find a BT here soon? Looks like other players went down this way, so we'll head this way. Hideo Kojima. Man who's made this game, chat. He is the Giga Chad.
Let's get home before it gets dark.
So where am I supposed to go exactly?
Somebody lend me a hand!
Bryce is telling me to use a ladder. Are we supposed to go up? It didn't really give me an idea where I'm supposed to go. I assume we're going the right way, chat. Graphics, yes, the game is a beautiful. Hey, hurrah, hey, Overlord! Finally got Death Stranding downloaded and we're playing it. Wait, what? Potential earthquake detected. Wait, what?
I feel that.
Whoa. Hello, hello, Link. How are
Yeah,
you?
shaky.
I'm scanning, like just like the first game. I think we're going the right way because I see items down that way. Yeah, I think we're going the right way, Inferno. How are you doing, Link? Hello, Lord. I've been waiting for this game to release for a very long time.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Indeed. Oh, I actually cannot move like if it was a real earthquake. Oh, Lou. How do I... L1. Okay, Sulu. Oh, there we go. Just like the first game, I can actually see them.
Okay, you're all right.
And now for me, I have to actually move my controller like I'm actually holding a baby. It's okay, Lou. There. This is pretty cool. Me moving the controller up and down to see them. I'm doing right. Took a little catnap after work. I've been reading this manga called Sakamoto Days. Inferno's been watching the anime. It's actually really good.
Let's go home and get you fed.
There we go. What? There we go. Put Lou back on us, and let's get going. That's pretty cool. Does it still interact with the controller? Ah, that makes sense. Oh, Inferno, you're right. Like, the music sounds completely different because I'm down low. Hello, Hunter. How are you doing? Oh, Chiralium. I'll take that. So what Chiralium crystals are, chat, they are a type of currency in this game you can use. That's what I just picked up. Did you manage to beat the boss last night? I passed. No, I didn't beat it. Music is affected by your movement. What your elevations are at. Yes, it's like really calm and relaxing right now. Ooh, cryptobites. I'll take those. What those things are, I just picked up too, chat, since you all didn't ever watch me play the first game. Those are cryptobites. They're like little, they look like little water bears, but larger. You actually can eat them, and they give you health pretty much. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game, of the franchise, and I played like 100 hours in the first game.
move.
Oh, rain? Okay, so we will be finding some BTs potentially. I do like that the music is affected by our elevation right now in this game. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this game I've been anticipating for years to come out.
Fuck this.
I guess we're heading that way. Yeah, I'll take thing. Probably gonna need it. Other players have been this way, so I guess we're going the right way. Thank you for the headphone. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Overlord. Much appreciated. Oh, more money. Nice. There we go. Now we're at 39 gold, Kyrillium. It's okay, it's okay. We just picked up some more Kyrillium currency, which is good. Uh-oh. Is there... my controller's vibrating. Are there BTs? Let's, chat. For y'all, this will be your first time seeing BTs. If we actually do bump into one. It's alright, Overlord, though. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. Now you can actually watch me play the whole thing without ads getting in the way. This is going to be a very long playthrough, chat. This is going to be a very, very long playthrough. But I've been waiting a long time for this game. Hideo Kojima did not disappoint. It looks very beautiful graphically. I'm playing on a base PS5 too, not a Pro.
There, we made it.
Oh, now we can run. Oh, so the name is -61 by Woodkid. Uh-oh. Huh? What just happened? Oh, okay, they're probably fake BTs to scare people away. Ah.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Okay,
Sleeping
Lou.
on the
Time
job.
for some nom-nom. Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over.
Hello.
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction.
Yeah, it has
Don't
improved
act
a
like
lot.
you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
That was
In
quick.
case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, a Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Alright, we actually got a choice here. I wonder what time. Hello, by the way. Oh,
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
Dead
I
man.
don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Are there BTs out there? Any other reasons? What's the state of the environment there? I'll do it. What are the... that's a good choice. Also, hello, by the way. I have it. Wait. Six pack. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah. Let's see. What should we do? Any other reasons? I'm still curious why they want me to go to Mexico.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Alright, one more question, I guess. Because the other ones are all still the same. Keep pressuring her for more questions.
I guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Alright, I won't do it. Just say I won't do it. That's funny. Alright, we'll do it.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Episode 1, Sam. Yes it is the same actor. His name is Norman Reedus. Yep, it's the same actor from The Walking Dead. He was also in Death Stranding 1 as well. Lord. Thank you for gifting that to Nemesis. Thank you. We're about to get started with our first delivery here, Sam, but thank you so much for that. Alrighty, let's keep going. Thank you so much, you're amazing. You know that.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Okie dokie, so... touchpad, was it telling me to use the touchpad? Or no, it's telling me to use this button.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal.
Hi,
To review the
Silver.
cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Yeah, pretty much just like the first game. We're about to do a delivery. It's just teaching me everything
This
that
is
I
the
need
cargo
to know.
you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you
Alright.
some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them, so there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okie dokie, that's nice. We actually get a gun this time, chat. I remember it took forever to get a gun in the first game. That is pretty nice that they're giving us a gun early on. And the reason why she keeps saying void out a lot is because you do not want to kill people in this game. A void out is very, very bad. It's like a mini atomic bomb going off if that happens. So you just want to incapacitate people. So no killing for Murder Bunny in this game at all. But hello, Silver. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. It's already 5. I understand it's early in the morning for you, Silver. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Obviously, put that on the back. Yeah. Put that gun on our tool rack. Got the utility pouch already. Nice.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Let's see. I think everything's good to go. Got the ladder. Probably actually want the gun on my arm. Balance it out a little because we have too much on the back. Alright, it looks like we're good to go for our first delivery. Let's do this. Murder Bunny doing her UPS delivery service, everybody.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Okie dokie. just go straight through. I mean, I feel like I'll be fine before we get to our next destination. I guess I have to plot out a map. Let's see, okay. How do I do this? Dookie, can I please start the order? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm already out for delivery. Will the game let me back out of this? Okay, I'm ready to go, game. What am... Yo, thank you, Silver, for a resub. Why won't it let me go, Inferno?
Commencing route creation.
Okay, I think we got it.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them.
I'm off to sleep
How you
now.
get to your destination is up to you,
Okay,
but think it
dokie.
over before getting underway.
So I'm currently working, so I won't be talking as much, but I can still hear you. Alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I think are we ready to do the delivery? I plotted her out.
Delivery route finalized.
Interesting way to set a delivery route. Last time I didn't have to do that. Thank you for the pennies. Oh, you're so sweet.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol Network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
This game is wholesome. It can be very wholesome, but we'll have our sad parts too. Oh, more cryptobites right there. Eat some of those.
ID confirmed. Holographic projection deactivated.
Oh, is that my motorbike? Do we get my motorbike again? Yeah, this game is so far been really good at the story. I'm loving it. Very wholesome though, indeed.
Alright, let's get this done.
Well, that's where. Never mind. I thought I had my bike out here or something. I guess we're just going right into it. Just follow my waypoint. But yeah, who was it that asked if this? Oh yeah, Overlord asked. Yeah, this is the same actor from Walking Dead. He's been in both this game and the last one. He is the main character, named Sam Porter Bridges. And basically, Lou is like our adopted child that we got from the first game. Interesting, we will not be taking him on this journey. It's just gonna be us. Oh, we got our gun. I'll take that. Might run out of ammo. Never know. Graphics chat, or the graphics are just amazing. So, anything you would like to know, by the way, Chad, from the, what BTs really are? I could explain them more. Because we will probably bump into some. You'll see soon enough, though. Oh, check the equipment. Okay. Well, this is new. It's much more fancier than the first game. We have 12 cryptobytes. Alright. Ladder. Guns. My automatic. What was the difference between these two? Is this one the rubber round ones? Because I do not want to use lethal. Assuming that's lethal, I do not want to use that. Urination. I guess we can make our first pee stop. How do we do this?
Nope, not feeling the call of nature.
BTs, they come from the afterlife, known as the beach in this game. Well, no, wait, they come from the afterlife, and the beach is like the in-between living and the dead. And beach things are pretty much like ghosts, pretty much, but more deadly, and they're the reason why everything's messed up in this world. Oh, nice. I'll wear the hat. Anything else? Oh, we got the Ludens glasses in the first game. I'll keep the glasses off, though. It'll look too funny. Thank you for the follow. Hello, how are you doing? Incognitro, how are you doing? I hope I spelled your name right. Let's see, what was I gonna do now? Oh, we're gonna pee real quick. That's funny you could do that in this game, so how do we do this? I just want to make, basically the whole point of urinating in this game, it allows you to pretty much just leave your spots, because this does have online functionality. Other people can see where you've been. R2, what is R2 on this? Okay.
Well, guess I didn't need to go after all.
Oh, I don't have to go, okay. I think your audio might be a little low. What, for my mic audio or the game audio? Everyone's been giving, I don't know, audio seems to be good to me. Yeah, everyone's giving me mixed feedbacks on that one. For me, it sounds like 3D audio is enabled in-game. Let me make sure that's not enabled. Because that is very weird. And now I'll just edit this out of the VOD. Shared structure audio. Oh, okay. Controller dialogue audio. Sound output for headphones. That should help, hopefully. Might just be me. Well, hopefully that helps a little bit. Go around there. Can't go through there. Have you played the first game, Incognitro? Seems fine to me. Alright, good to know, Prime. That might why you thought you were hearing echoing. Maybe, because it might have been trying to play from the controller. I'm unsure.
Only gonna get harder.
there's our first destination. Not too far. Pretty easy delivery. We're going across the border into Mexico. So far, been pretty good. Hopefully we get some good music playing here soon, because there is music in this game. Oh, there's more pills. Probably want to go for the optional stuff. Let's get some more. Is that what I'm currently delivering for? Regardless, this will help our rating for whoever we're delivering to. It's definitely the higher the rating, the better upgrades you'll get for a character, just like in the first game. I'll take those pills. Yep, one like already I got for picking up that stuff. Anything else around here? Crypto buy. Oh, we already messed some long life meals. Chat, should I go back for that? Climb anchor, okay. Did I miss anything else? No, it does miss some food. How far is that? It's not that far. It's right over there. We'll go get the food real quick. Don't want to leave them hungry.
Whoa. That was
They're
close.
obviously probably hungry. They all probably have been living in isolation down there. Do. Let's grab the food. And then we'll put that in our backpack too. I think we're good to go. I think we got all the random items that we need. Scoop you up. Yep, it's for them. Look, it's got another like chat. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Lost it there.
Oh, it's telling me to rearrange cargo. Probably should. It is off balancing my thing. You can do it through here. Cargo management. Yeah, how does it? Let's do the auto arrange. See how what it thinks it's good for me. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. And what is this? Is this another thing? I'll take that. Plenty of that. That's telling me to build a. Okay, no, it's just my marker I left. Huh? Wait, huh? How do we get down? Alright, some bandits. We gotta watch out. And
We're in
also.
enemy territory now.
Yep. Definitely an enemy territory. Looks like we need to go this way, chat. We also need to be very, very careful. Cargo's draining my stamina, so definitely gotta be careful. I guess we can get the gun ready just in case. Yeah, in the first game they did not give us a gun. It was a lot harder to avoid enemies and whatnot. This game at least they just get us started with a gun. Be very, very sneaky. think we got this. Do you think this Bunny got this? What do y'all think? Now all we need is a cardboard box to hide in, chat, and then I could pretty much be like Snake. Yeah. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I can highlight where they're all at. Maybe I don't want to waste ammo yet. We got this. Is there any others around here? Nah. Which one's O on here? There we go. Hello, Snuggbug. Hello, hello. Nice, we got them. Electropod. I don't remember being able to use that in the first game. We can actually use their little rods. Does Bunny want to use it? Probably not. I don't want to risk killing him. Oh, there's cargo. We could steal some of their loot. Let's steal their loot and then we'll progress. Oh, I can't. Hacking in, and let's see what they got. Air purifier for the person we're delivering to, a ladder, clamping anchor, some extra boots. Might need that. Attached to boot clip. I'll take those. Definitely want the purifier. Oh, let's see. I'm carrying on my back. Anything else that could be useful? Hello, Gentle Dragon. How are you doing? I never really used the climbing anchors in the first game, so I'd probably just take the ladder. And I'll auto-arrange. There we go. Alright, got another like from the person we're delivering to. Doing pretty good. That's good. It's already been an hour? That's crazy, chat. 2 minutes until another set of ads start for anyone who's just hopping in for the first time. Let's see. Let's be very quiet. Hopefully don't have to use that. Don't want to get spotted by meals. Hello, raiders! Hello! Hello, hello! How are you doing? How are you doing, Clay? I see you've been playing some Death Stranding too. Nice to see you doing. Welcome, welcome. Hello, raiders. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for them? Is anybody in here that can do that for me? If not, I will do it manually real quick. Thank you for joining. Hello, Ginger. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Here we go. I'm gonna do that real quick. Give you a little shout out. Go give this fella a good follow. Thank you so much for bringing everybody in here. There we go. I give you a shout out. No need. No, I'm gonna do it just because I'm a sweetie. I love to give a good shout out to everybody who comes in here. My name is Aurora the Bunny, and thank you all for coming in. This is my first time playing Death Stranding since it just released today. Well, I guess yesterday. And we're at the very beginning. I'm so far getting adjusted to it again. It's been a while since I played the franchise. Big fan, though. I'm a very big fan of the game. Oh. There we go. So y'all can see me a little better. I will make myself smaller for the cutscenes, just letting everybody know. Thank you all for coming in here. Thank you so much for raid and bringing your friends. Nice to meet you all. Let's see. What do we... Let's do this. I'd rather not waste ammo. Let's give him the little sleepy time. Night night. I do have to read and run. Is this a package delivery simulator? No. It is. It's hard to explain. Inferno. Yeah, I think you could explain a lot better since you watched me play the first game. pretty much we play as a character, Baja, that is Sam Porter Bridgers, played by the famous actor Norman Reedus from Walking Dead, as some people probably know, and we deliver packages because we're pretty much trying to connect all of Mexico now. Last game we connected all of America. Hello, hello. Baja's just being silly, I know. But in case, if anybody's curious. Oh no. You've been spotted, time to run. Oh wait, they spotted me, they haven't fully spotted me because the music hasn't picked up yet. Let's just run. What is this game? It is Death Stranding 2. You pretty much are delivering packages, links, and you're pretty much connecting all of Mexico. Last game was America. Pretty much the whole goal is to link up all of the main goal is, but there's a whole story around it, like pretty much how to explain it? There's these ghosts. There's these ghosts I have to be very careful with. They're called BTs. Okay, I've been spotted. Time to go live. Where's my ammunition? Pretty much an event known as the Death Stranding happened, and it pretty much pushed humanity to near extinction. And pretty much the goal is humanity has put itself into isolation for the most part, but there's a few people who still deliver packages to connect all Americas. People need supplies and whatnot. And pretty much Death Stranding caused these things known as BTs to appear. They're like ghosts. Oh no. And what I'm using right now is rubber rounds because you do not want to kill anybody in this game. If you kill them, they will die and they cause the thing known as a void out. If a void out happens, pretty much it can cause BTs to spawn in, and that's very bad. It's like a mini nuclear bomb. Well, it looks like we're getting into BT territory here soon. Yes, the game is interesting. It's very weird. Very wholesome story, though. Right now I'm entering a storm, so most likely you will see BTs soon, chat. Normally they only are in stormy areas like rain, snow, and other things like that. We'll probably see some here soon. I don't know if I have any blood rounds. BTs are weak to blood specifically my character's blood for whatever weird reason. I guess I explained at the next area why they're weak to blood. Oh no! Oh no, it's been a while. I think I have too much though. Definitely not getting a good rating for this delivery. Definitely not. Let me reorganize the cargo though. Oh yeah, I wonder if they're getting affected by timefall or not. Definitely need to find a different route though. It's raining sideways. Yes, it is, quite literally. Bunny got us, so we will deliver the package no matter what. That lady was very close. Don't worry, chat. I'll be fine. I doubt he did add. Kojima did add real weather-like environments in this game. Maybe if I get, wonder if I could die if I get hit by a bolt of lightning. That'd be quite crazy and interesting. I do see my character's getting in, like, covered in some sand. It looks like. I hope it's sand and not rust. Don't know if timefall is still a thing in this game. Well, there's more stuff for the person we're getting stuff for. I think we're good though. How much further we need to go? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting very close. Almost through this old building city. Almost through the city, and then we should be getting to our destination. But yeah, through the lore, Death Stranding pretty much caused, like, this is why all the cities are messed up like this, because of void outs and BTs. Pretty crazy stuff, really. And pretty much I just gotta be delivering packages. That's all my job, one job is. That's what Bunny is. We call her, and what they call the delivery people in this game, porters. That's what they're called. There's so much lore I could really talk about this game. There's a lot that goes into it. Inferno knows for sure. Trying to think, what other lore should I talk about? I know the whole reason we're going this way, I think, is to talk to Deadman. I think Deadman's like out this way towards Mexico. I know he's the one who made us do this delivery. Anybody who doesn't know, Deadman is played by Guillermo del Toro, famous director and movie actor. He was in the first game. He pretty much was a great ally. He's like a scientist type guy. He was pretty much the closest to a friend for Sam. Sam is our character, of course, and helped with taking care of Lou at times in the first game. Hopefully we do get to see Lou again too after his delivery. I do already miss the little fella. He's so cute. Let's see. I need a ladder. Get across. Uh-oh. Yeah, nope. No, Bunny got it. Yes, there we go. Yay, we got a little trophy for this. There we go. And pretty much any items I put down on the game, like ladders or any type of structures, pretty much other players will be able to see them. So any type of items I put down does help other players out, pretty much. Almost there. We got this, chat. Oh, yeah, I don't blame him. This stuff is pretty heavy. Any extra side packages I can get? No. Number in inhabitants. Whoa, that's a lot of people living underground in this area.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Gotta be someone else who can do this shit.
Oh, got a little message. Oh, I guess I missed it. I should probably forgot to respond. I didn't know you could respond to it. That was Fragile, our close friend that was in the first game, taking care of Lou right now. It's too dangerous to take your baby out here. That's good though, that Fragile's still being very supportive like the first game. I totally ship Sam and Fragile together, two main characters. I still do after all this time.
Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Still good? Still got gas in the tank.
Well, we got some extra packages, so hopefully we get a decent ready. And I know I did drop them, but we should be fine, maybe. Alright, time to hook this place up to the internet. I'm sure these people will be very happy. Let's let's see. I want to deliver everything. Select multiple items. Oh, square. Okay. Let's see. We want to get everything. One more. I think we got it all. Now they can watch Aurora. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I get it. Because we're hooking them up to the internet. Totally makes sense.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Ah, yeah, we still got an S.
Cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen.
Thank you, thank you. I try to be the best porter bunny. Well, we did it good. We got an S, and now we can hook them up.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Welcome to this list of bunnies. I hope you're enjoying so far. Death Stranding 2. I'm enjoying the story so far, and the cinematics are just amazing. You're welcome. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Carl. And Gentle Dragon, I see the first game was amazing. You played the first game too, Gentle? Yes, the first game was amazing. We're playing the second one though, so and so far the reviews have been amazing. So I'm not surprised the game is amazing.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Yay! Thank you for relying on me.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online.
Yep.
The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
I look so covered in dirt from that sandstorm. Alright, time to bring them online. I'm doing wonderful, Carl. I'm doing amazing. Alright, and we got them connected to the internet. Alright, oh, we got a lot to cover throughout Mexico. Oh my. Well, we got a long ways to go then. Cupid connected. Alrighty, we're connected perfectly. And solid connection.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Bonus data. Bonus data has been made for the following. Ooh, we got a heavy machine gun. Ooh, that's new. I don't remember a light machine gun being in the first game. That could be very helpful, chat.
Your current porter grade.
Yeah, I'm level 13. Let's go.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Pretty much what this is, the better the grade, the better, pretty much I get more better grades through likes in this game. And every time I get a like in this game, pretty much it helps with, it's just more of an online ranking system thing, really. Really won't affect too much, but it does help a little bit. It's more or less just for online usage. Yeah, and it also tells how much I've cargo delivered and how much time I've played and how much chiral bandwidth I have.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
How are things going in this region? What was untenable about the corpse disposal? I'm about to get some sleep. Let's ask him how about the region.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be alright.
Well, hopefully that everything will be okay with them. They seem like nice folks.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go.
But I just got
need
here.
to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex, for the sub. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Pretty much, we're just we've been an hour into Death Stranding so far. Dump it in a pit. Nothing can go wrong. You're funny, Lone Prime. Don't want to do that. It's very bad to dump anything in the tar pits. Oh my gosh, it looks so dirty. You need a shower, mister.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Hey, what? Huh? How'd you get the... Okay, your face is still dirty, though. Let's give you a shower, mister. I'm even had to cut my stream early. Figured I'd come by and say hi before going to sleep. Well, I hope you get some good rest, and I hope your stream went well. That is very quiet. I could hear it. Let me turn off the sound alert for that one. There we go. I turned it up a little louder. Maybe y'all can hear it next time I do the konnichiwa. But good to hear you. Let's get this man a shower though. He looks a little dirty, chat. Probably stinky too. Oop, I don't want to skip the cutscene. Yeah, you definitely need a shower, mister. Oh my. Don't worry, chat. You're not gonna see anything in there. That's the top part. I feel like there's funny interactions you can do with him. Can we still do them with it in this game? Let me see. Yeah. How do I zoom in? Okay, there we go. I know there's a little funny interaction you can do if you keep looking at them. In the first game, at least. It looks like there's no interactions. Let's see, what else is there to do in here? Well, I guess that's the only thing you can do is sleep. It won't let me interact with the other stuff in the room yet. Alright, mister, time for your beddy time. Go to sleep. thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Have a good night, Alex. Sleep well.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Lou. Such a cute baby.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularity.
Alright, looks like we are back in. Go to sleep check. Oh, now we can interact with the rest of the room. There we go. What's behind us? Oh, that's wonderful. That's pretty neat. We can actually interact with the room, change it a bit. Well, that's cool. We get the Ludens figure. Oh, photo from Fragile showing that Lou's doing good. That's cute. Oh. Oh, from the first game. Oh, these I remember this when Lou was still in the pod. Death Stranding 1 days. I remember them. We'll do the linens figure. That looks cool. We've finally connected in the Chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set for the terminal, and we have waited patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out there. That's all humanity wants, right? That's nice to get little emails we can read. Oh, we can actually like them back. Nice. That's good. We can give some likes back. That is always a good thing to give likes back. And they give us likes back too. Let's see. Can I interact with that? I want to interact with that. This is a fun thing to do. Energy drinks. Very good. Wait, that's not energy drink. Is that tea? Just chug the whole thing down. Oh, yes. It does help us. Our stamina. That's good. Alright. And pretty much after that, the cutscenes are all the same. So I will skip these ones normally, because they are normally all the same. I'll eat that real quick, because that's important. Oh, that helps our hunger? Oh, that's good to know. Customized backpack. Can I do anything with this yet? Because that is helpful.
Feature has been made available for use.
I can fabricate patches, but that's about it. We'll do this. This looks cool. Oh, it does use resources. Never mind. His poor bladder. It's chiral tea, it says. Yeah, his bladder's getting nice and full. Oh, can we actually customize the hat? I know last time when I played in the first game we did chiral. Oh, that's Bridges orange. We don't have a gold this time? That's lame. We'll do blue. Why not blue? That looks nice, chat. Yeah, we'll wear it. We can wear it backwards. Now, we've got to look professional, chat. Oh, we can actually not have the little glasses on them? Yeah, I'm probably not going to wear them ever, though. I think we'll be heading out on the next one here soon. Oh, use sync? I guess we can use sync too. It's recommending it. Never mind, I have the glasses on anyways. Let's take them off though. This doesn't look right for cutscenes.
No way. Alright.
He did not like that I not like the glasses. I'll take this as a yes. He didn't like that I took those glasses off. Hello, how you doing? How you doing, sister? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Alright, I think we're about done in this room. Oh, we can actually test the weapons out? That's cool. Which one was they? Square? Okay. I want to test that light machine gun real quick before I head up top again. Start training, yeah. I probably need to work on my aim too. Proceed to the training grounds. Doing good. Had a stream earlier and I had to get to see the super cute one right now. I'm playing Death Stranding 2. Here, let me enlarge myself since we're not doing anything major. During the cutscenes, though, I will shrink myself so that way I don't take up half the screen. Alright, here we go. Training arena. Small bunny. No, I'm regular sized bunny. Select combat opponent. This is cool. So where's one's the machine gun? Okay, it's this one. Definitely want to get used to using this one. Well, it definitely has some good kick to it. Well, yeah, I'm probably not going to use this gun very often. It is an LMG, so I'm not surprised it would have a large kick. Oh, I can do a VR? Nice. Pretty much just all the basics. Okay, I think we're good though. I just wanted to test out the gun real quick before I go out. There we go. We're gonna head up to the surface and do the next delivery. But it's good to know what that does. Alright, back to the private room. That's a nice thing though. I will not use the machine gun because that just has too much kick. Alright, time to head back to the servers and continue the story chat. Let's do this. Here we go.
Departing facility. New order available.
morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Oh, there you go, Sister Hayish. I give you a shout out just because you're a really sweetheart. And I enjoy your Dead by Daylight streams. I hope we'll eventually get play Dark Tide together eventually. That would be nice. Well, let's see. What do we need? Want to take on an order. Okay, fabricate manager. Can we get a vehicle in here, like a bike, or not yet? Share cargo with other people. Oh, I can share stuff. Am I connected online too? I want to make sure. Social checkout. I don't know if we're connected online yet. That would be helpful because I can get extra stuff from other players. Yep, nope. We are connected. That's good. Yeah, yeah, we're logged in. So I want to make sure because it benefits me that can have other player structures appear. All right, let's go. Let's take on another delivery. Remote medical units to the Villa Libra. Alright, it's another good walk. Oh, going through some more meals. It's fine.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
Yeah.
Take your time to finalize your route.
Okie dokie, mister. Hello, Grand Paradox. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Do you playing interesting games?
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yep, not good if I run out of do. Yes, Test Stranding just came out, and it is amazing so far with the story, the music, and the graphics. The graphics are really amazing. Hideo Kojima did an amazing job. I've been having a great time being logging out a lot. Hold on, chat. I need to read. I've been having a great time. Been logging out of time into Dune. Oh, that's another game I need to eventually get. Is Dune Awakening. Hi, I'm passing by before I go to bed. Right now, I have something that I wrote from a random streamer, and it happens by you may I share? Sure. Also, Overlord, I like the Spanish accent in this dude's voice. Reminds me of the people in Mexico when I went to visit family members. I've never been to Mexico. It must be amazing. First things first, you did a wonderful today, no matter how bad it may have been. You gave me your best and better things to... Let me read. Let me drink some water, too. Alright, let me try to read this. Hi, Aurora. The first did wonderful today, no matter how bad it may have been. You gave it your best, and better things have come. We love and appreciate you. Such a wonderful soul. Thank you for being who you are, as one of a kind, and find success and growth. Always support you, and always will be here for you. Thank you for doing your best, even if on the days you want. I never want to give up. I'm always here and happy and anticipated. But I appreciate you seeing that. It's very wonderful. Thank you, thank you. I'm proud of you getting better at everything you've been through and never talked about, and I hope your best means so much to everyone here and worth are having fighting for you, and you're loved and cared for. Such a wonderful... Thank you! The world needs more people like you. You're a valid... You are heard me, and as a man I cry too and accept it, but literally I can't cry, but I try to cope my best, and I can't. Thank you enough for being who you are. Thank you! Well, that is very lot to read, but I'm trying my best. I do have very bad vision, so I apologize. I apologize if I'm struggling to read a little bit of it. Sorry if it is a lot, though. Thought just someone needed to hear. Thank you, and I write it every day, so I just wanted to share it. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. It's okay. I have the bad vision too. Thank you, thank you. That's very wholesome and very, very kind of you to say. Thank you. Very wholesome. Don't you agree, rest of chat? What do you think, Prime Paradox? You're a super sweetie. Thank you so much. Let's see. What could I do for you? There, let me play the sound alert for you. Where is it at? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. There you go. I was looking for it. There you go. I love that sound alert. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetie, and thanks so much for the follow. I'm gonna start sorting this stuff out. Oh, that's a bed now. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Take care. Be safe. Well, sweet dreams. Much love. All the hugs. Make sure you eat, drink water. Don't stay up too late. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, I think we're ready to go.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Definitely want a gun. Probably not a pair of boots. I could always use some of that too. Container whisper spray. And I think we're good. Alright, I think we're ready to head out. Board preparations or return now. We're ready. Let's head out. Let's do this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, other players already been here. Nice. Give them some likes. There you go. Holy backpack, yes! The backpack in this game can get really crazy. no, the return of Timefall, chat. The dreaded Timefall. Bro, it's definitely getting a leg day in, yes. It looks like they brought Timefall back, because I best be very careful. What Timefall does is it eats through materials. Let's try to get that. Oh, no. Oh, careful, come on. It makes it definitely hard to walk with all this equipment on. So let me route which way we go. I didn't really route. Let's plan out our route. We want to avoid that. Oh, I can draw one. That's a lot easier for me.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to add more.
Commencing route creation.
There we go. That helps a little bit so I know where to go because I want to avoid that area.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, let's head out. Definitely recommend this game to you, Grand Paradox, if you've ever played the first one. It's really good. Let's go. And 1, and 2. Gotta hoof it all the way there. Bunny's nice and strong. She got this.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Hopefully we don't bump into any BTs though, since we're avoiding the meal camp. Also, with this game, once in a while throughout we're progressing, there will be more music playing, just letting everybody know. There's a randomly start here and there. Wonder what the next song will play. Last one was very good, very nice. I could vibe to it. Oh, I wonder if you could actually just hear it. Was there a little earpiece actually? Is there any like radio in this game or something? I don't know if they would have added that into this one. No. That's fine now. Uh-oh. Let me get rid of that. It's ruined. It wasn't mandatory, but probably need to get rid of it now the medals are gone. Where is it? Here we go. Containers. Oh. Pack. Okay, the container's damaged, but the contents are not. Okay. Yeah, probably should get rid of it though. It's probably no good now. Someone else. Oh, I didn't want it. I didn't want it. There we go. Someone else can have that. Water level rising nearby river. Oh, that's interesting. Water levels can actually rise in this game. That's new. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. I think we'll be fine though. Appreciate she's keeping tabs on me through the internet. Definitely need a ladder. There we go. Oh, this is why I should have brought a climbing anchor with me, chat. Let me see if I have one on me. Oh. Do I have a climbing anchor? At least one? Oops. I guess we have to take the long way out. Oopsie. Oh, we can get that stuff. Children's picture book. As long as we don't go over there with the campsite, we'll be fine. Yeah, this bunny got this. Alright, I guess, is that dangerously oh, that's in the camp. We might be able to get that. It said the water level's rising. Yeah, we'll be fine crossing it. Definitely getting my work cut out for me on this. But I want the
territory.
Uh-oh. Let's just grab it, the children's picture book, and get out of here. Alright, we got that. Let's try to get out of here and not be spotted. Back across the river I go. Yeah, we got away from them. Container repair spray. What the heck? Why are they still throwing stuff at me? Meanies! Okay, hopefully they don't follow me anymore. Hopefully I don't get hit by thunder or lightning. Oh, I saw some lightning. There's another item for me to collect. I'll go get that too. Well, there's a few extra stuff. The more packages I get, the better the rating. Up we go. Oh, we're getting close to the max weight capacity. Anybody here in chat think you could actually carry this yourself? Anybody here strong enough? I'll gladly give all this to you and you can carry it for me. What about you, Paradox? 1,000,000%. You really think you can carry all this? It is a lot of weight. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe I should have brought more container respirator. My legs would be shaking. I mean, you're kind of wearing like an enhanced backpack that makes it a lot easier to carry. So even though it looks heavy to him, it honestly isn't that heavy. This is a special type of backpack. But it probably would be a very... you gotta be careful not to drop it. I could do it with that backpack. I mean, maybe. It is a special backpack. It's all about balance, chat. Looks like the ground is good here, at least. Also, with that thing that I'm using all the time, it's called an ultra deck in this game. What it allows is a scanner. It helps pretty much with scanning the environment, knowing where I need to go and to be careful with. What the heck are those? What are those? Are those rats? What are those? Chiral creatures? They look like rats. I mean, they left me alone. Looks like that's where we need to go. Okay, we're almost there, I think. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're not there yet. That's something else, I guess. Look like weevils. Oh, you mean weasels? Hopefully we make it in time before the stuff starts breaking. What, weevils are an actual like type of animal? I've never seen them before. Now you're gonna have to make me look that up. Almost there. We got this. Definitely running out of the repair spray kit. Oops, yep. We gotta be quick. We're almost out of the... Our containers will break soon if we don't... Okay, I can't climb that. What am... No, no, bunny. What are you doing? No, bunny! Maybe can I? Okay, I guess I can. I guess that's lucky. I was able to get that. 2 more stuff before we get to our destination. The cargo's making nervous. I mean, we got this so far. It looks like we're doing good, as long as we don't have any problems like BTs. I give it to Sam, though. Sam's doing a really good job balancing it all. Oh, no! Oh, no, chat. There's a lot of them. Let's try to be quick with grabbing all this stuff. Oh, never mind. It's too heavy. It looks like someone took a pee there since there's a mushroom growing. Wait, what? Are they taking off with the items? They are taking off with the items. Oh. Oh no. I can see why you're taking off with that ladder. Hey, give me that ladder, please. I need the ladder. I need the ladder. Give me. They're like looter bugs. Give me that. Let's see. If I climb over there, how do I get over there? Looks like I can only go for one. My cargo's looking not so good. We need to hurry up. We'll go for this one. I'm not gonna be able to get the other one. That one has more likes I'll get. 283, look, I think it says.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Can't get all of them, chat. And that only has 86, so it's not as high value. Oh, the rain stopped. Yay! I see the little farm. We're almost there. I don't know, chat. That looks like a very big item to carry. Might be hard for Bunny. I know, it's already making Prime a little nervous. Uh-oh, it is too big. No, I can't carry it. Unless, let me see. What about if we rearrange everything? Also get rid of that. Offload, because it can't carry it anymore. Can we carry it now? No, is this... Ooh, no.
It's too close.
Okay, we can't carry that, unfortunately. That's a cute little emo with a little little bell you're ringing. Definitely gonna need the ladder here. There we go, ladder. Ah! Wait, the weight difference, this thing is so heavy. see what we're dealing with. No, 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 no.
Almost lost it there.
Oh, actually, we can make it. We don't need the ladder. I think we're good. Definitely really strong current. We got this. Okay, let's place the ladder here and try to get up there. Or can we actually work our way around? Prime, I'm not gonna drop it, I promise. Bunny got this. I'm a professional deliverer. I'm a professional chain. I won't drop any packages. See, we got this, Prime and Paradox. We got this. Upsy daisy. I guess we didn't need to waste the ladder. I might end up making a shortcut when I come back, though, to that area.
Get it done.
Oh, it's been another hour already? Wow, time flies when we're delivering packages. And there's another one we can go grab after. I might grab the optional stuff and then come back and drop that off too. Definitely not being able to carry it right now, unless I might be able to grab it. We could try since it's so close. You got this, Bun Bun. You have them bunny legs. I mean, actually, kangaroo legs would be a lot better for this type of job. I feel like to a kangaroo, this would be like easy peasy.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Gotta work on those core muscles. Oh, Sam, you got funny jokes still. Oh, we got that one. That's a tiny package. There we go. Just a little bit of weight extra. 90 kilograms we're carrying. No more packages. We're good though. We made it. We didn't mess up. We didn't drop a single package this time. Number of inhabitants 16. Not many people live here. Endurance level up and terrain traversal. Nice. I see you passing more gas near. I mean, we are in Mexico, so I'm assuming you're in game. We're in Mexico, so I'm assuming you stopped to get a burrito, Taboo. Taboo loves tacos and burritos, I bet. You know, I'm making myself hungry just thinking about food. I'm a little silly bunny. I'm hungry now. I am Latino too. I understand. Mexican food's so good. We actually did good though. That scared you. We actually did it though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 2 items. I want beans. Beans could be good, especially with some rice and cheese and a burrito.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
There you go, chat, so you can see her.
It is almost did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
You're welcome, you're welcome. Thank you for choosing Bunny Delivery Service.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been
Bun
looking
Express.
forward to
I like the name of that.
So go ahead and link us up.
Bun Express. I like the name of that more, actually. Yay, we're connecting to the internet for them. Alright, we got them connected to the internet. Bun Express, where every delivery is just a hop away. I love the slogan for that. It is a very good slogan. You are now assistant executive on my delivery service. Thinking up that name, Paradox. I ordered eggs at Bunny Delivery Service and they showed up scrap. Oh, you got jokes. You all are funny. Alright, we got her hooked up to the internet. Oh, I guess we got the little mountain area open too. That's nice to know. Ooh, yay, we can actually start building stuff now. Yay. A dream come true. Oh, okay, so what this is, chat, I already know what this is. It allows me to build the structures, pretty much. Like bridges, little, like, umbrella things to help me out in the rain. Stuff like that. It's a very useful item. Oh, what, yeah? That thing looks, what is that? It's a quokka? What's a quokka? Is that a real animal?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Okie dokie. Oh, it is a real animal? That's very interesting. I know, it did look really cute. And it's a real animal? That's interesting to know, Inferno. I'll have to look it up. That's another animal. You keep telling me the animals I've never heard of. Is something the matter with your baby? Old people? What tissues are you dealing with? Or issues? Do you have a new order for me? We'll ask about the baby. Hopefully she doesn't think we're coming off as rude.
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
They actually have a small pouch to store like a baby, like, oh, so pretty much they have a little pouch like a baby kangaroo? Or they store their babies like a kangaroo. I'm sorry, I misread that. That's actually a fascinating thing to know. I thought only kangaroos had that.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
All marsupials do? Oh, so pretty much even Crash Bandicoot has a little pouch somewhere to carry a baby?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
You're welcome. You're very welcome, one. I'm, I'm Crash Bandicoot carrying a baby with a pallet. I'm sorry.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Alright. Get another delivery. Oh no, we're going into the mountains? Do I even get a break? Aw, you're not gonna let me rest at the facility either? Meanie! Is there actually stairs? Sure there are people. Is there any equipment I can... Well, I can't access the shared locker. You're not sorry. No, it's all good. I needed something cursed to torture my siblings with anyways. You're all funny. Yeah. Oh, recycle and store claim materials. We're just gonna try to take hopefully hope for the best in this delivery. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. This is a 3-parter delivery. We're going from the villa to the water tower, then we're recovering a chiral density gauges, and then we're taking it to the other facility. I've never done a delivery like this in the first game. This could be kind of intense. Let's read the best of luck. I've never done anything like this.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Oh, thank you. Oh no, this is gonna be hard. Why is there an exclamation mark? Is there BTs in this area? Oh, it's just warning me there's a lot of intense vegetation. Definitely wanna bring some ladders. What do you think, Inferno? And the rest of chat. Spider Hill, it's a jungle. We're going into the jungle. Oh, that's all I could build? You're gonna have spider-like creatures. Probably, maybe, probably like BTs. Well, anyone with arachnophobia, I wish you the best of luck. We're gonna probably have to deal with spiders here. No one get a little too squeamish now. Probably gonna bring some more ladders, because we only got one. That'll give us 2. I'll probably bring another container or spare kit. Let's see, we don't need that, because that thing has horrible accuracy. Boots? Don't need any more. Guess we can bring one climbing anchor. Alright, right simu, ready your route. Okay, let's do this. Place marker.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
I want to route this way. Then we go left. Up and over. Just need to plot out my route before we just head out. Today we just make a loop-de-loop all the way over there, it looks like.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, I think we're good. We got a route set. Let's do this. Oh, wish me the best of luck. Hopefully we don't fight no spider monsters. We already faced some interesting... Now we're back to delivery service. Here we go. Now you can all see me. Didn't want to cover up the screen too much.
Take weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Thank you, thank you. I'll try my best. I said take care, Sam. You can rest or use a canteen. Yeah, that's true. We do have a canteen to help get some of our stamina back. Our shoes are halfway there, which will be good. Oh, someone actually built a little mushroom thing from being here. Nice, we got some cryptobites. I'll take them. Yummy, yummy buggies. Alright, we'll rest for a bit, Inferno.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Yep, get a little stamina back. We can massage his shoulders. He is tired. Yep, I saw it move up a bit. Alright, I think we got their stamina back. Yes, this game is very real. Kojima did an amazing job to make this game really realistic as he best he could. I mean, it is also getting nighttime. Something that I like that there is a weather and day-night system in this game, which is I appreciate that. The first game did not have that, a day and night system. But I can see it's getting dark. Hopefully, it won't be too crazy once we get him in there. I don't know I'm assuming our little scanner will turn into a flashlight for us. Maybe we'll see some spiders in here. Okay, let's go this way. I think it's this way we're going. Spiders! Spiders! They look like big, hairy tarantulas. I remember Inferno. I used it here and there too. Back in the first game. Maybe we should use it. Where is the canteen at? Which selection was it? Was this one or? There it is. We'll drink some of that. There we go. And then we'll have to pee because if we drink fluids in this game too, we'll have to pee prime. So that's another realism to this game. Your bladder will get full just drinking fluids. Okay, that's our first marker. We're getting there pretty quickly, surprisingly. Oh, there's no mama spider. Hopefully not two. I read her name. Special alloys for crafting stuff. I'd rather just get the important stuff. That's for, what's her name back there? We already went through her area. What the heck is that? That's just a little bubbliness or something's in there. Also, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Oh, there's actually a pathway I'll follow. I'll follow the pathway. Oh, was there another pathway I could follow over here? I mean, it looks like, yeah, there is. Hey, look, another Aurora has been through here. Aurora bat. Okay, I'm gonna give you some likes. There you go. We just gave a bunch of likes to another Aurora that's been through here. What was that? Did I get bit by a spider? What are the chances? That's awesome. Yes, we bumped into another Aurora that's been through here. Oh, there's a lot of spiders. Oh, the spooters. Spiders. Run. At least they're friendly. It looks like they're not attacking me. Dare you to pick one up, Prime. It's like the size of a person's head. That's how big the spider looks. Oh, I feel like we can just run. We're not carrying too much weight right now. Just keep climbing. Just climb. More special alloy. I guess we'll take this one. We're definitely entering in, looks like it'll be another milk cap here soon. Let's go back up and let's make a PCC tower and see what the heck's going on down there. Get a little reconnaissance. Okay, let's not use it yet. Let's get some good ground before we build this. Don't want to just go into something crazy without expecting it. Okay. Steep slope ahead. Right here looks good.
Looking good.
What do you think of that? Prime just welding stuff out of thin air. It's pretty much like a little printer. It builds whatever I want it to, like a 3D printer.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, let's look and see what we got. Can we zoom in? Okay. Right click to zoom in. I think I saw, what, did they have a truck down there? Container with spare spray.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Oh, there it is. I think that's what we're looking for. And that's what we need to go after. Pretty much feels like Metal Gear Solid, doesn't it? The Prime, because you're scouting out enemies, camps. Pretty sure just how Metal Gear played as well. Scouting out the camp. Let's go in. Now all we're missing is a little box, chat. We're just missing a little box. Oh, you can 100% build shelters in this game. Let's bust out the assault rifle. Hopefully this is not lethal rounds. Okay, never mind. To give me an option which one I want to pull out. Alright. Oh, it actually did tell me. Okay, MP. And then, yeah, it says RB for rubber rounds. Choose what ammo we want. I already scouted out ahead of time, game.
Trouble nearby.
Alright, we're deep in enemy territory. Scan. Hiding with too much cargo. You can't hide. Okay. Just letting me know I can't hide with too much. Is he facing the other way? Yes. We want to make sure we don't get caught. Bunny needs to be very, very sneaky here. Quiet. Nighty night. Sleep tight. I'll take that from you. Well, I think that's what we're looking for, chat. Minimum 1 or 2. Let's see if the other one's in here and we get lucky. Alright, let's see. Another PCC, ceramic. Another rubber round assault rifle. Probably take that for the ammo. other ones are at. I think I'm being spotted. My controller's rumbling. Oh, I see what we need. It's over there. Wish we had a sniper rifle. That would make this a lot easier. Okay, the ladder will come in handy here. Oh, it's too deep, it says. Uh-oh. Let's see. Bunny needs to be more careful. We can use this. Ladder structure can be no longer removed. That's fine. We got more ladders. Well, good thing I came prepared.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, disconnected from the internet. That's fine. You're obviously I haven't been caught yet. They are on high alert, though. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. It's fine. Nighty night. Wait, did they spot me? Oh, there's one right there walking. Almost got spotted, chat. Almost got spotted. Alright, Inferno. I'm sorry I wasted 2 ladders, but we'll be fine. Okay, they weren't exactly right there, but we'll be gonna be very quiet. There we go, we got them just in time. Oh no. Super close calling that way. Yeah, they don't see me yet. They're obviously suspicious though. 3 out of 6. There's a few more I need to take out. Let's be very careful. We got this. We got this. I can metal gear this. They are on high alert now. They are no longer. I might have to pull up my gun here. That's 2 of them, so there's 1 more that's not with them. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing. They're searching. Okay, the other one's over there, I see. And the materials we need is right there. I hear them, they're looking. That one's too far, I think, for them to notice me. good to go. We got what we needed. Let's just book it out of here before they come back. Alright, we did not get caught. GG. GG on this one. Get a little more distance and we can start running. Alright, we did good. Didn't get caught once. Almost got caught. Bunny did it though. Onwards to the other facility. Almost there. I see it. There you go. Hope they're happy with the delivery.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future.
Ooh.
So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Nice. We did a good job.
Not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias.
De nada, senor. You're welcome. Thanks you for choosing Bun Bun Express.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Here you go, sir. Hope you enjoy the internet. Alright, nice. Nice. Chiral network coverage has expanded. Oh, we got more stuff. Ooh, we got... You know what that means? I already know what encounter we're gonna do next if they're giving us blood grenades. This will be your first time seeing them, Prime. Ooh, we're getting this pretty early game. I remember it was until like mid-game you didn't get the Timefall shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let's go, level 25. Oh, we got Silent Handler. Nice, we got a little upgrade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Alright, I'll answer it for you just because you don't know exactly what a blood grenade is. I'm eager to see what they look like. I'll ask the question for them.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
They're not gonna suck my blood all the time like they normally do to make these grenades. That's nice. They actually found a way to make it synthetically.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. You're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Alright, thank you, good sir. That's interesting. We got some upgraded versions of the items we used in the first game. That time shelter will come in handy if it actually does work. And improved blood grenades. You rest easy, Sam. Probably get another dream cutscene here.
Gatequake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Uh-oh. Not good. Alright, we've been drinking a lot of water, so let's use the toilet for him. Probably has to pee real badly. And shower. Huh? Is he not gonna use the bathroom? Let me use the shower. Use toilet. Oh, does it just skip that part now? Because I remember the first game, nope, it just really does skip that. Huh. Oh, that's new. What's this? This new? Well, I guess it really just skipped the toilet part. That was very I like that one. It was funny sometimes what happens. Yeah. You okay, Sam? Okay, we'll check the messages.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Aid requests. View aid requests received so far. Aid requests have been issued by inhabitants of facilities that and do not need to be accepted like others. A request will likely be deemed complete once you... Okay, so I'm just gonna just wait people asking for help. The time fellow shelter? Same seats. Where's the thingamabobber? I just thought I was getting messages. Yeah, there we go. We can view the social. Just had a gatequake over here. Is everything okay where you're at? A bit more shaking than usual, but there's no harm. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You are close to the lab now, right? Keep it up, Sam. Thank you. Give everybody a little like. Well, and they gave me likes back. Alright, let's head back to the surface.
Departing facility.
I definitely need to recycle some of the assault rifles I have.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
We don't need BB
Oh,
anymore.
yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Mm-hmm. Bunny got this.
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Yeah, and that's what happens if I what a void out is, Prime, and everybody watching if that's new. Don't want to be eaten by a catcher, but I'm gonna let myself be captured. You get to see Bunny actually fight one. I got this. It's like a boss fight, pretty much.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
It has to do with matter and antimatter clashing together is why because they're dead and I'm not. Is what the void out happens. Let's recycle some stuff because I have the wrong type of guns for this situation. Recycle you. Get some more materials to make some new ones. So I'm gonna go against a catcher. Chat. It's been a while, but Bunny got this. Get as much equipment as I can ready. Alright, I think we're good to go. Oh, it already recycled for me? That's good. It did instantly. Fabricate equipment. How do we change the ammo type? This is not blood. Can we not change the ammo type when we purchase a weapon? Well, guess we'll just get the grenades. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna carry. Oh, I don't have enough materials to make them. Recycling recommended because I'm taking all the equipment out. I mean, I'm gonna try my best to get on a catcher. They're pretty cool. I might have made too much. I didn't expect them to be a lot bigger. Might have made too much, Prime. Inferno. I remember it being a lot smaller in the other game. Let's hope for the best, because... we'll take on the order. We'll see if we can actually handle this. Oh, we need to put those away in the private locker. We have too much of those. Are these a quest item? Did you already give them to us? No, they've already been damaged. Put those away real quick. We don't need them. you bought only the essentials. Yeah, share cargo with others. Facility storage, so I'm looking for. Store this stuff away. Basic private locker. We'll come back for that later. Alright, why don't I have a gun? Yeah, we'll recycle that gun. I don't need it. I really don't need the gun. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure. We're gonna go against a catcher. I'm gonna be ready. Defeat the BT. Oh, it wants me to fight it anyways. Okay, okay.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either.
You know, I
Since
really
you'll
hate
also
my
have
monster.
cargo for the research lab with you,
Hunter,
take care not to let
Pelico.
it get
Oh, you're
damaged by
playing
the
Monster
timefall
Hunter?
or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Sir, I'm a professional BT killer. I got this. I don't need a shelter. I'm gonna fight them. Show you what Bunny's actually made out of.
Commencing route creation.
Let's take the nice flat land. Get
Delivery
there.
route finalized.
No, we're not done yet.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What? So it's gonna take.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
There we go. We got a route made up. Close that up. Oh, okay. We need to take that with us. Alright, we're stacked up. Let's do this. Alright, let's head out. He heals me when I don't need it, doesn't want to, and essentially never places down heals when I whistle for. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I hope your Pelican can start doing things you want it to do correctly. Right now we're about to go against a boss, so I'm prepared for it.
Withstand the heat.
Making sure I'm ready to go.
Perhaps you should take a break.
I don't need a break. I got this.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
On top of that, he dies like 90 times. Wow. That is a lot of times. You ready, Prime and rest of the chat? To see what a BT looks like, and especially Catcher. Also, I better actually prepare. Blood grenades, equip. Here we go, the big thing that people have been talking about. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale.
I wonder what a gatequake is. I know I'm gonna have a little tiny, like, short, like, second cutscene letting me know I'm in BT territory. The rain is really hard here. I feel like I can run. It doesn't look like a steep slope. Trying to run. Run, run, bunny, run, run. Got my grenades ready. Hopefully not too much of them fall off my back, because I feel like when I let myself get dragged, a lot of them will probably fall off. I mean, the main goal here is to kill them. That's what we were given orders to. Same as an earthquake. I'm sure there's story reasons why it's called a gatequake in this game. There we go. Approaching destination, that's fine. We're well stacked up. Well, there we go. Now, well, we can actually see him. Looks like he has gotten powerful. There we go. Sam, my boy, you got an upgrade. You can actually see them. Don't need BB anymore. Alright, buddy, capture me. Take me to your leader. There we go. That was a gazer, and these are the hunters. I want them to take. I figure I'd lose some of them. That's fine. We'll get them back. Let's see what type of boss we're gonna get. Well, they're taking me far. Oh, it's a dolphin! Let's go. It's a dolphin again. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Don't want to get eaten by it. Better get to higher ground. There it is. Let's dance. Uh-oh. This BT is called a catcher, just letting you know what it is. Owie! It tail whipped me. Oh no, it's gonna try to eat me. There it is. This is the fun part of BT, actually fighting these things. This is where it gets crazy. And there's gonna be some crazy ones later on in the game. Ah, it's almost dead. No, eating me. GG.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to
I think I over-prepared with the blood grenades, so that's fine.
Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Look at all the money! It left me a lot of money. Let's go. There you go. You got to see what a BT is. Always fun watching those things. I'm gonna go get my packages before they get taken to someone else's world. They could get really big and really harder. The dolphin's like the most easiest and simplistic BT. Makes the area, traversing the area a lot easier when you fight them though, because now all of them are gone. I did over-prepare myself. I didn't need that many grenades. I just didn't know what I was going up against though, so I need to be as sure as I could be. How to be fine. Cargo management. Yeah, I over-prepared myself. Oopsie. I'm just a silly bunny. Let's get the stuff we're here for. We can't even get the extra stuff. Oh, I can barely carry anything. Okay, that's the main one we're here for. Huh? What's this? Why did this stream spawn in? Oh, this is more money. Alright, we're good to go. I just gotta go right up there and we're good. I made this look too easy, didn't I, Prime? Because I fought in them already. I told you I'm an expert at killing BTs. They get some more crazier once we get to higher, like later on, end game bosses.
Let's go.
That's a beautiful scene with the music just playing.
Come on, Sammy boy.
So, in the first game, there was like a BT that was like a lion prime. That was really hard to beat. It was really big, too. I'd be surprised if it's in this game since they brought the dolphin back. We're doing pretty good though. We're making good progress. Lost cargo. Oops. Former Geophysicians Research Lab.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Alright, let's deliver. Deliver request cargo and request complete. Yep, we got everything. Another delivery successful via Bun Bun Express.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Well, enjoy your connection to the internet. Killing it, Bunny. Doing great. Well, I've done this before. Just Bunny doing her delivery service again. Alright. Connected. Let's go. Alright, we connected to Alex Weathers. Hey, is that the... I wonder if he's related to the person from the first game. They have the same last name. That the weather people. Oh, already throwing us at the snowy mountain, I see. I hate the snow in Death Stranding sometimes. It can be very brutal to traverse. Firmware updated. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective again. Okay, so now lethal rounds are useful.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Oh, it is the same person.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got? Like, what are these new upgrade to the bullets? Because before I used to use my own blood. It's interesting to upgrade that too from the first game.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome for all the assistance I did in the first game. Prime, you're funny. I played these games before. You're funny, Prime. I get the joke.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Alright, we're gonna go against a really big one. We've only won a big one against once or twice in the first game. We're going against more of them in this one, it looks like. Well, never mind. I guess it's good to have all those grenades on my butt. My back. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen now. Every time I come here, there's always a new cutscene.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Dead man.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side,
Hello,
a necessity
Yasin.
to this day, as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, That's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Uh-oh, boss fight!
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Alright, the main boss for this area. Okay, let's go, let's go. Oh, things is cranked up to a notch compared to the first game. Yep, you didn't get to see like something like this happen like till like the very end. It's crazy to actually just throw in a big one at us. So definitely gonna need the energy, all the stamina for this one. How are you doing, Yasin? Welcome, welcome. This is are you just coming in right now? Good to see you here. I'm playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach today. I've been waiting for this game for a long time, and Hideo Kojima has not disappointed. I love this game so far. Drink, Norman, drink! Drink all the tea. You're gonna need to fill that stomach up. Get your stamina. You love this? You love the cinematics so far and the storytelling, Prime? I mean, Hideo Kojima does an amazing job, and Guillermo del Toro does too. I'm assuming he's dead since he only left us a message. Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the follow! Thank you! Welcome to the Celestial Bunnies. Hope you're enjoying so far. We're about to face a big boss here soon. Well, good thing I did stock up on all those grenades then. I thought I overdid it, but I guess not.
Feels good.
Let me recycle real quick the old ones. Let's see, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Recycle that. We don't really need this if we're facing a boss. There you go. Recycle those. They're empty. We're definitely gonna need to put a new pair of shoes on. How much for that gun? Let's see. Ammo, damage, anti-BT, both, not really strong. I think we're just gonna bring grenades and see how it goes. Let's change my shoes too. Because definitely need to put on the new ones. Those ones are already no good. Put footwear on. Yes. There we go. Alright, wish me luck. What the? This is something straight out of Tomb. Where's the Tomb Slayer when you need him? Alright. Oh. It's gonna be a lot harder than I thought. No, stop trying to eat Bunny. Need another one. Owie! It's whipping me around its tentacles. Let's try to get my weapons back. No. It's sucking everything in. Grab on something, bunny. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's down. Alright. Almost halfway there. Oh, players are giving me thank you. Other players are giving me grenades. Thank you. Thank you for all the grenades. Ow. I need health. Can the player drop a health pack for me? Ow! That hurt a lot. Oh, blood bag. I'll take the health. Ooh. No. Oh, it looks like they're getting dragged off too with me. Oh no. Oh no. Well, rip to those players that they got sucked in. Almost there. One more hit. leaving. We gotta kill it now. I think we got it. Phase 2? Okay. I was gonna say, oh no. Whew, that was an intense fight if I was not prepared. And I appreciate the random players that drop their items for me from their world. It's kind of like Dark Souls, where players can interact with them from a distance, even though they're in their own world. They drop your items.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let's go.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Thank you. Thank you for saying I earned it. It was nothing special. I mean, I feel like I was way too overprepared, Prime. I agree, I was overprepared. I agree, chat. Let's go grab all that stuff there because it's completely clear. Like, look at the sky. It's perfect now. No more rain. No more BTs. Very peaceful now. I mean, that makes it easy for me to go grab this stuff for him. This all belongs to Alex, so we'll grab this for him. Then we'll go back. What's this one? Is it a duck? Yeah, it's like a little duck, it says. Alright, Alex owns a little ducky. Pills, okay. It's good to grab all this stuff because the vendors do give you more upgrades as you level up their, level them up with the delivering cargo. Right now is the best time to collect it all. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to make one of those. Alright, we'll make a timefall shelter for him. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. This is a little optional quest thing we'll do real quick. Timefall shelter, let's do. Helping people to connect.
Seems to be in the right place.
I mean, it is gonna. All of this will go into someone else's world too, so it will help them. I do want timefall shelter level 2, like in the first game, where it actually repairs your stuff. That was always neato. Yep, I'm just spreading the love to other players. So I'm sure someone out there will appreciate it. I built it for them. Headache pills. I can understand him having a headache, though. I mean, he's working on a research station. That's probably a lot of work. It's good that they brought him back in the first game. I was like surprised. Headache pills, and then anti-time hole clothing. So what do you think of the bosses so far, since you've only seen 2 of them, Prime? The rest of the chat. Like I said, it's gonna get more crazier than that, than the floating head. Gonna get very crazy. Like the giant whale at the very beginning that you saw, that was part of my base. That was in the first game. I fought that thing. It was very powerful. It's the strongest BT in the first game. Attack on Titan. We're gonna call the floating head Attack on Titan. Ooh. Okay, that's very heavy, and it's not on me, right? There we go. Reorganized. Probably will get rid of some of the blood grenades here soon because I have too many. I need room to be able to carry cargo. I over-prepared. One more package to grab from them, and then we'll go back up top. If you didn't notice during when I was talking and with Deadman's recording message, in the background there was like little green figurines on the shelf. Like those were all like references to the bosses in the first game. Chat. There's the I think I saw the lion in there. Yeah, little green figurines. Yeah. References to the bosses from previously. Huh? Oh. For a second there, I thought the BTs were respawning in. Okay. Yeah, for a second I thought a BT was in the spawn there, and it's actually this little thingy there that someone spawned it in. It must have just spawned it into my world too, because I don't think it was there.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Hang on, Sam, we got this. Where's that package? Do you think I can carry that? I don't know if I can. Might be pretty hard. Let's break this man's back. Look at how heavy that is. One more. I can't carry anymore. Alright, we got enough stuff to level up, I think, one more time with our friend. Then we can get rid of all these blood grenades too. I have too many of them. Pretty sure you could drop the used blood. Yeah, but Inferno, if you remember, you can recycle them to get materials back for the base. Yeah, but you can recycle them and get some materials back. Yeah, it's better to hold on to it and get materials back, because then we can use it to build more, make new ones. definitely gonna need a break after this because his knees are probably hurting him. I'll set him down for a moment and I'll probably get like a snack or something. Well, tell him to hit the hay. Good night, Bunny and crew. Alrighty, you have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out and vibing here with us tonight. It's always wonderful to have you here.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I saw my bottle glitching out for a second there. Yeah, it was doing a little weird glitch. Alright, let's recycle all this stuff. Too much grenades. I think we'll just hold on to like 2 that we'll keep on our shoulder pads. Definitely hold on to the blood things because they don't strike up any size. They just stare in a little pouch right there. The boots, they're too beaten up already. Those boots are fine. Alright, let's deliver all this. Here we go. Oh wow, he needs a shower, chat. He looks a little covered in too much tar.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky
Nice.
day. Thanks, Sam.
Aw, almost there. He just needs a little bit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Thank you for caring so much.
Order completed. Well done.
Definitely needs to rest, the poor man. Alright, we're probably gonna get another cutscene here. Oh, get a little Chiron crystals when you shower too, it seems like. It's shown on the left. That's nice to know.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No 2 units should have ever been assigned the same one.
Uh-oh.
I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know, about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod. They'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't. That you're free. That you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Alright. I got a little teary-eyed there because I'm gonna miss him, you know? I understand that he was old. No, we won't see him anymore. Yeah. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Yeah, he can't get enough sleep. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot with our main character, Prime. Let's drink to toast to a dead man. He was a great character in the first game, very helpful, good friend to our protagonist. Alright, that's enough drinking of the tea. Let's get back to the main story, shall we? There will be some sad parts, like I said, chat. There'll be happy parts, cool parts. I mean, this game is a roller coaster of emotions when it comes to cinematics. Alright, we can just head back now. Oh, no, I guess we do have one order. It's blinking. It might be just an optional order. We'll check it out.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one.
Let's go! We got the bike back.
Vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Hey, what's going on, Trentamus? Welcome, welcome. Or, yeah, Trentamus. It's been a while. I remember you from last time. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome back.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Yay, we can get the bike. Zoom, zoom. Oh, it looks a lot cooler than the first game. I like the... There we go. We can go vroom, vroom. Let's change the colors. I'm liking the red. We could do red and black. That would look cool. No, black on red. There we go. That looks cool. Vroom, vroom. Alright. Oh, we can add some decals to it. That's nice. I I wish we had a decal that said Bun Bun Express Delivery. I'll take that. Just for classicness. Bridges no longer exist. We'll put bridges on there. Save design. There we go. Hi, Elysius. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all coming in here. Hope you're doing well in Night Rain. I saw you were playing that earlier. Definitely need some of these. We need to build ourselves a generator. Do I have one or two? Oh. Definitely gonna need more than that. Fabricate more equipment. Also, I need another pair of boots, and probably take 2 blood grenades with us. But how are you doing? I'm glad to see you both here. Me and Inferno and Prime have just been hanging out. There's cargo on the shelf. Take cargo. Let's put this on our backpack then. This is necessities. Alright, let's take on this final order for Dead Man. Deliver the present to loot. Okay, that's pretty easy. It's a straight away drive. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
This is gonna be easy peasy with our vehicle. Thank you for the head pats. Hey GB, how are you doing? Good to see you. Bun Bun is playing Death Stranding finally. I've been talking about this game, about me playing it. I finally got it. Got it yesterday. I got the collector's edition too. I might post on Twitter the items that we got. They're really nice and very beautiful looking items.
Delivery route
Tired?
finalized.
Well, hopefully you get some sleep soon. Oh, that's all we can do. I guess we can route the rest of it. We'll be fine.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest.
Oh!
The words "For Lou" are written on it.
I just woke up. Oh. Well, hopefully your day, you get to just relax. That's nice, a throwback to the original game. We're just gonna attach it to our chests. To finalize preparations. Anything else we need? I think we're good. Wait, what? Oh, we got the assault rifle. I guess we could attach that to our tool rack. You never know, we might need it. Another PCC, blood bag. Alright, time to head out. Oh yeah! How's my favorite little VTuber bunny doing? I'm doing great. I'm so happy that I finally got to play this game. I've been waiting years to finally be able to play it. Death Stranding is one of my favorite franchises so far, ever since I played the first one. Hideo Kojima really made this game with love. Huh? Oh. You've been up to any Night Rain? I played Night Rain yesterday off stream, and I still can't beat the boss, Elysius. Walking simulator? Yeah, it's kind of like that. I mean, it still sticks to the same formula as last time. Oh, I'm loving this a lot more than the trike from the first game. The trike was really bad. actually played any of these games. I mean, there's only one game made, and this is the new one that just came out, so there's two now. Oh, low roar! I get some low roar music in here. I'm gonna miss the original singer for Low Roar that passed away a few years ago. It was.
Jibber jabber, jibber,
This must have been
jabber,
one of the last songs they made.
Walking towards the light that guides you home.
Yep, Inferno it is. It must have been one of their last songs.
Whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes. Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Wow, we're getting overcharger batteries now. Papa Willie, okay. I'm just enjoying the music. The music's always good to vibe to in this game.
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, the music's over.
Come on, patience, patience.
We're almost there at least.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Wait, what? What got damaged? Oh no, did I damage the package? It's only a little damage, okay, 10%, it's not badly damaged, so we're still good. Huh?
Intrusion detected.
Hey, thank you for the head
detected.
pats.
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Oh no!
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
The fixing spray only works on the container. It doesn't work on the actual item. Oh no, BB, Lou's in trouble. We need to get back to base quickly. Save Lou! Save him! Kill. Uh-oh. Oh no, we don't have time for this now! Oh no. What the heck are those?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah, who the fuck? That's what I gotta agree. We gotta get there. We'll just try to drive fast past them. I mean, I doubt they can keep up with us. We're on a motorbike. We gotta get to Lou. My baby's in trouble. Oh no, I got stuck. Oh, they're shooting at me. They got guns. Oh, there's more of them spawning. Can I just run you over? No? Go, Sam, go. Drive, drive. Which way do I need to go? Okay, keep going through the city. We're doing good. Damn! They're moving around like they're freaking raiding. I'm gonna head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Have a good one, JB. See you later. Okay.
What was his deal?
Well, I appreciate him helping me. Let's see. Which way do we need to go? We need to go out that way to get our vehicle. Make it right here.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Oh no! Oh no! Please be okay, Fragile and Lou. I'm coming. Hang on there. Papa is coming. I won't let nothing happen to them. Alright, let's try to save them. Where's my gun? I ain't playing.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Oh no. Oh no. I need to get going. I need to find them.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Where did they go? Which way? Okay, there they are. I see the footprints. Get on my bike. Whoever's attacking me messed with the wrong family.
Hell yeah.
Come on, hurry up. Need to recharge you.
Construction process now.
Still charging.
Come on.
Pull up. Let's get going.
Where do the footprints go now? Okay.
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Yes. It's sad.
Look.
I could use some pads starting to move now. I need a minute. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. I needed a break after that cutscene. Uh, got a little chocolate and some water. I'm back though. Oh, that cutscene was intense for me. Because I played through the first game and Lou meant a lot to me. Alright. I'll be alright, chat. What to do now? I mean... No, just no. Okay, so it says just search for Lou. Okay, there we go. Guess we must be like in a dream sequence or something. Maybe we'll be able to connect with Lou through the beach still. Giant BT.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out.
No, no, no. Of course, I can just repatriate because he can't really die. That's really hurts him even more. This game is hitting me pretty hard with the emotions right now. This is heavy prime.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Oh man, the stress has gotten to him. His hair is gray now.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Episode 3, Drawbridge.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Alright. Well, that was a lot of cinematics, a lot of cutscenes. I wonder if we'll find a way to bring Lou back somehow, because their soul is in the pod now. Drink up, Sam. You're gonna need all the drink you can, because you got your alcohol taken away. Man, looks like he's aged so fast because of stress, because I doubt it's been that long since the incident. Alright, where are we exactly? Are we like in between the beach and the real world? I guess we can use sync. Yes, that's because I think we're in between dimensions right now. The ship came out of the tar belt. already starting to see him. Alright, let's see. Guess the only thing left to do, wash your face, leave the room. Okay, it's just telling us to leave.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Smurf Daryl. You're funny.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Did it give him a Smurf name now? No. I mean, this is only temporary. He's not a Smurf for the rest of the game.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
Tarman.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Australia?
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
That thing is so cute. I would like a plushie of it.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
pod is empty.
Doesn't Dollman look like the character from...
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
That's interesting. Lou is no longer BT anymore. They actually were able to fix him. Lou's alive, sort of, again. Just reverted back to a BB. Oh, Lou, at least you're somewhat alive. That makes me a bit happy to see that they were able to save him, sort of. Also, the puppet doesn't... Prime, doesn't the puppet remind your chat, or anyone, doesn't Dollman remind you of, like, the puppet from Goosebumps? I mean, he looks very silly. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking when I saw Dollman. I was trying to say something, but I didn't want to talk over them. But didn't the puppet say there's nothing in there? I guess, is that like a... No.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Okay, so BB is alive still. Lou is still alive. They were able to revert him back to a BB. I don't know if there is anything. I don't know if he's hallucinating because he misses him so much. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see. Groom yourself, of course. He definitely needs a shave. Look at how old he looks now. There you go. Oh, I could dye the hair. Okay, so I guess he had gray hair already from earlier in the game. He's just been hiding it, chat. Well, that's interesting. Oh, spray on hair dye. Looking young and fresh again. Oh yes. A classic look. Oh, customize outfit. Oh, we can actually customize what color the pod looks. Nice. Don't have we could. Should we keep it the classic yellow, chat, or should we give it a new look for the game? The game. Up to you. Alrighty. Well, I think we're gonna leave it the classic, but I will change the hat color. New little thingy in the VR training. Hey, wait. Oh, that captain. For a second there, I thought that picture kind of looked like Solid Snake. No shades though. I mean, we gotta see his eyes and his facial reaction. I mean, the glasses are cool and all, but I feel like that it would ruin the whole moment for him. We can't see his eye reactions. Alright, buddy, let's get back to it. Just like the good old days.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You have a choice.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Yeah, because bleed-through effect
Sam,
a lot.
do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
About the bleed-through effect, the last time we did that in the first game, it caused Sam to see the memories of his own self when he was a BB. Spoiler alert if anyone hasn't played the game yet, but I wonder if that's actually our BB's memories then this time. I wonder whose memories we're seeing this time.
Haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Is that a path?
Oops. Oh, wow, that has a lot of likes already. Well, thanks to the player, I guess, who built this. Let's keep adding on to it. Can we actually customize the music on this yet, or no? Ducky. Ducky. Tell me what happened to the baby. I could only hear, but I didn't see what happened. So the baby, what happened to BB, Lou, got shot in the last few chapters. And Fragile tried to save him, but she couldn't teleport with him. So, unfortunately, BB's now pretty much been reduced back to being in a pot again, it looks like. At least they were able to save BB, I guess, somehow. I don't know how, but they were able to save him.
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Well, thank you, doll man. I appreciate those words. Let's see, where are we going with this? Okay, we're just going straight for the gate. Okay, oh, okay, I see. We're going straight up that way. Okay, we'll stop by and get a vehicle real quick. That's probably the best option right now, to get a new vehicle since our last one would have been gone. And then we will head for the gate and head to Australia. Wonder if we'll see like a BT type of kangaroo. A lot of players have been here already. It looks like you can see a lot of equipment sort of placed up. Maybe we'll get lucky and we could just take someone else's vehicle. Let's see. Shared cargo? I just want a vehicle. No. Garage set. Okay, some people left their vehicles. Let's go. We'll take this one. This one looks cool. The doll reminds me of the Mimer when he talked to Kratos. I've never played God of War, so I have no clue what that means. Yeah, that's a great franchise too. I just never had a chance to ever get to play it. Oh, can we overcharge this? Wait, let me overcharge. I'll take an overcharge. Come on. I guess that I won't get any more juice out of it. Oh well. Oh no. Ow. I forgot to drop the delivery package there. Mimmer? Alright. Well, silly me, before I go and do anything crazy, I need to drop the package off. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna be able to. Let's just leave it. I'm a goober sometimes. Come on. Okay, this thing does not have good climbing. Come on. You can do it, bike. There we go, much better. On the beach. Is the song currently playing now? game is so beautiful. Yes, it is. I agree. That's such a cool thing this to see. Alright, we made it to the objective. Let's see if this works. The music's always hitting too, I agree. I'm gonna have to listen to the soundtrack. Oh, more of them?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that.
Uh-oh. We know what happened last time one had. What happened when one popped up.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Can we drive or no? Okay, now we can drive. Let's go.
Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
Vital items cannot be taken. Cargo designated for delivery. Animals, people, corpses, enemy vehicles. None of these items will be in tow will be left behind. Okay. Well, let's go then. Driving right through it. This next sort of vehicle will get left behind. Wheel. Whoa. Very pretty.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Oh, it came with us. It's nice.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
That's nice. Okay, so it mentioned enemy vehicles, but we can bring our own. That was pretty cool. Little cutscene going through the portal. Also, the 5 figurines that you saw, I already know what they are from the first game. I won't say much, but I'm sure we'll get explain more what exactly they're planning. Set up the connection so the rest of the team can come. There we go. Make the connection. Alright, we're in Australia now. Wow, this game is a lot bigger than the last game. Mexico and now Australia.
Now displaying your current border grade.
We're doing good though.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Okie dokie. Nice, the rest of the team arrived.
Order completed. Well done.
So, can I keep this? Oh. Ow, folks have been working hard. There's already a level 3 generator here. Yeah, we can keep it. Nice. Alright, we'll store it away. We're definitely gonna need it later. Let's go to bridge. Let's store it away. Hope you're going to connect the whole world. We probably are. I mean, the first game was just America. This is on a much bigger scale. We're probably connecting everything. There we go. We can store that away for later. Oh, there's my bike from earlier. I guess someone else got it. Oh, it is, yeah, it is my bike. It's in my custody. Oh, we'll keep both of them as a spare. It looks like the... Well, that's nice. The ship was able to take mine.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
What the?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Hartman, Deadman, Lakma, or Die Hardman. I feel like if anybody, it's pretty obvious that it would be Deadman. I mean, they were the closest, like, friends. I'm gonna go Deadman because I miss hearing his voice.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Okay, really? Okay, how about Die Hardman? We haven't... No, Lakna. Lakna was super sweet in the first game.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lakna, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lakna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Really? Because there's two people sharing the same body, you won't let me use that one? Okay. How about Hartman?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh, he's here with us. Nice! We can see Hartman again. He's on site. That means all this left is Die Hardman, who got freaking impeached, what it sounds like. Because he sucked as a president in the U.S. I guess that's the only choice, the illusion. Yeah, why give us choices? I feel like this person is a troll. 100% a troll. Like, why?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
I mean, watch him say no to this too. Like, really?
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How
Really?
about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
Huh?
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Oh.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the Chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Alrighty. That was an interesting cutscene. I saw Amelie for a second. Another nightmare? Hello, Golden Man. Welcome back. How are you doing?
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Yeah,
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
I'm doing good, Golden Man. I've been enjoying this game. We had some laughs, we had some sadness. We had some pretty good action, too. It's been a roller coaster of a game. I love it so far. 5-hour mark and counting. I mean, if I love a game, I'll stay on it as long as I can and play it. And I've been enjoying this a lot, Overlord. Let's delay the... should I delay the ads or what? I don't know if a cutscene's gonna play. We got 10 seconds. I don't want to block anybody that's viewing. I'll delay it for 5 minutes. There we go. Get a little more time with the bunny. Baxon, I share this setting. I can't speak. Let's check on. Let's do customize. It said we could customize stuff now. What can we add to you? What can we customize, Dollman? Oh, we have new. I like this hat more. Already sold on the design. It's Luden's. I'm gonna go with that one. It's 100% Luden's. I love it. Yeah, more time with the bun bun. Yeah, there you go. He looks so goofy with those glasses. It's good to spend time with you too. I'm glad you've been enjoying the game. I'll enlarge myself now that the cinematics are over. There we go. And also let's check on backpack now. We can customize it too. And then we'll check on loot and then continue on with the game. Oh, this is more patches. Okay. We don't get new upgrades to it yet.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
I forgot you could do this with the controller. It's so interesting. You can just... I'm rocking the controller right now.
That's right. Just sleep.
Rock my baby. Alrighty, let's continue onwards. You can make the color of the glasses clear instead of dark. Oh, that's true. Let's do that real quick, since you mentioned it. Wait, stop! Meow! I hope we get gold as a color, because they look so much better in gold. That's why I chose yellow. Need to change color. Oh, that just looks weird, though. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna take the glasses off. It just doesn't seem to work with him. We'll keep the hat on. Yeah, sync. I always like to interact with everything before we set off on a journey, because there's always something new that goes on. Nothing new there. Alright, let's set out on our journey. We got a lot to do. Oh, we can actually talk to Dolman? Okay. One last thing.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
Already did.
You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Oh.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Okie dokie. I like the Dolman. He's very interesting.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
He has a lot of dialogue. Oh my. I guess I could keep talking to him all day.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Fabulous, Sam. Really.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
He just keeps on going.
An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion, meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep wearing them
We
down.
aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Okay. And that's all of them. Man, he had a lot of lines there. That's a lot of voice acting that actor had to do for just for this little part. Alright, here we go again. Plugging into the other side.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Get a little more.
Another curious vision.
Very curious indeed. I agree with Dollman.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Alrighty.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
By the way, I've been going through the Smurf genre and I got two names that are Smurf-like, like Rubber Ducky Smurf or Sweet Smurf Honesty. I tried making, I tried his Walking Dead name and his name, his game name, and this is what I've got. Really? Rubber Ducky and Sweet Smurf? Those are the names for when he's blue? You're funny. What are we doing? Oh, we need to let's get this delivery on the road. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to go through all of Australia. Well, we're in for a bumpy ride. I guess we can buckle our seatbelts in.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Uh-oh. BT's okay, so brings a grenade. We'll just keep driving there.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Alrighty. So let's see what this is. Oh!
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activate enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection. Using your available enhancements can be freely changed whenever your chiral network coverage, allowing you to select multiple. So it's like a skill thing? A skill tree? That's new. Improve MP bullets. Augmented terrain scanner. Sensor mode change. Noise canceller. Generate a sound wave that is... Oh. Water filtration. I have no clue which way we should do. What do you think? I even tried his real name. This is the result. Sneak a peek, Smurf. I mean, we could go. It's recommending those. We're just gonna go with auto because I have no clue how these things work. We're just gonna roll with that. Follow your instincts. I'm just gonna go with auto. Water filtration and weather. Well, it recommended these. Probably for the best, you know. We're gonna take theirs out and leave mine for when I really need it. Oops, no. Also, let's, what else do I need? Fabricate equipment. Definitely bring some grenades. Also, a battery charger. Of those, and one assault rifle probably. I think we're good then. Do we have any blood packs? We have 5. Probably one of those too. Backpack customization? No, I need to just organize everything. Cargo management. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's roll out.
Commencing route creation.
Let's see, best route we need to go. Try not to go on the rocky road too much. Get a layout of the terrain. Probably go down. It's gonna be BTs, but we can route around it, maybe on the lower ground and avoid most of them.
Delivery route finalized.
I can only do that many, that's fine. Hello again, three-wheeler. Let's go. Everyone buckle your seatbelts. recharge it. It's fine. Look, already throwing us up into the BT territory. I'll be fine. Or maybe not. Should I let myself get captured and we can just deal with whatever we're doing
Notice that
against?
sign, Sam? I think someone might need help.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have.
Uh-oh.
And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Water level rising. What's going on? Oh, okay, it's above me. Oh, it's right above me. Let's get back to the vehicle and try to speed through it because it's right above me. We're definitely being hunted. Well, that was helpful. I appreciate whoever left that for me. We need to keep going down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Where are they? I don't see them. Oh, uh-oh, it is a big one. That's a big one. Come on, drive through it. We got this. Okay, it's that way. Let's head this way then. Almost out of here. There we go. We made it. Okay, I think we made it through there. Not the exact route I wanted to go, but it worked. Where is it? Okay, it's right over there.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Yay, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it.
Just a bit further now.
So this like okay.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery term.
Okay. That's interesting. It was hidden. Here you go.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Nice.
You took good care of our cargo.
How's it going? Having fun? I'm enjoying the game. We just got another package delivered. We got through that area. Wasn't that someone in the tunnel like area you just drove through? I thought Dollman said there was someone in need of help. I think it's the other players. I noticed when I was on the map, it like showed requesting weapons and whatnot. I think it's other players can request help, so in some way. I don't know.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Alright, let's link them up. Alright, let's see how much we got. Alright, we got a decent chunk unlocked now. Ooh, yeah, we got a gun now. Which, oh, the bullet gun! Yo, we got the bullet gun again. This is a very good gun, especially if we get the knife again, like in the first game. Then, oh, easy kill for BTs. Cupid connected. New backpack attachments available. Several new backpack attachments. Oh, nice. Enhancement memory upgrade. Nice.
Your current port upgrade.
Allows motion scanner results to display for a bit longer. Oh, that could be useful. Prevents cargo from scattering when you fall over. Oh, that could be very helpful, especially when you're carrying the blood grenades. We're gonna need them for the BTs.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Data you shared.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Well, thank you for the upgrades. I appreciate it, sir.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Okie dokie. I'll do my best to push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Okay, extra dangerous. I wonder what's gonna happen. Also, I wonder if we'll get a sniper rifle in this game as a new weapon option. So it did mention that there's a commander that has a sniper. Well, let's take on the order and see.
Order is now available for you.
Oh, okay, so it's an... Oh. Okay, so if we take this, he'll build the sniper for us. Oh, okay, this is an optional thing for a new weapon. Okay, we're not going against BTs, we're going against soldiers. Okay, we're going to do this then. We'll do the optional first. More BTs up hit? Uh-oh. I think we'll be fine. I can't really plot out a good route because it's more of those weird looking rocky stuff that we have to go through. We'll just go straight ahead.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Oh, okay, so extra handle with care.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Wait, what? Are we getting that realistic where even our outfits matter? Oh, okay, perfect. We carry our grenades. Okay, this is something that you couldn't get until like end game. Ooh, backpack protector. We're definitely gonna need the grenade. I'll just let me make sure. How do we? I need to adjust them just like last time. No, I'm gonna add more. This is so useful. I can carry more grenades with me on this one. No, I want to add more. We gotta carry as much as grenades as we can. Let's see. That's 5, 10, 20. What do y'all think? Is that enough? I mean, our outfits matter in Metal Gear Solid 3, so for camouflage reasons, I mean, it's true. Kojima probably thought of a throw on that one. Probably want this as a spare magazine. Can't never say we can't have more ammo. I don't have enough materials for this. Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, up there we go. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay. That's nice, or at least it lets us pick our old outfit. Thank you for the follow, Demon King. Welcome to the Celestial Bunnies. How are you doing? Oh, this is getting much more interesting that they added so much more features compared to the last game. Augmented motion sensor. Instant cargo binding. Oh, okay, that's cool. Double the scanner's range. Oh, that could be helpful too. We're gonna do the augmented scanner because that's definitely worth upgrade. Allow me to be able to see more where I'm going. Definitely gonna need more of these. How many can I buy? Okay, right, looks like that's all we can carry. That's fine though. Because now I got a little bit, I can carry all these in my utility pouch. Save plenty of room. What else do I have in my backpack that I need to take off? That's hanging on my cargo rack. Oh, we got some grenades we can just put in our suit. Thank you for the head pad, Reclusive. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm just trying to, right now I'm trying to prep for this delivery. We'll recycle these because I need more materials. Wait, what? Oh, I brought health packs. I didn't buy grenade packs. That's fine. We could carry those. I see you passing gas in here. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh. I think, do we need new shoes? Oh, no, never mind. Whoops, I think I got rid of my grenades. That's fine. Uh-oh, battery's low. Aww. I want to keep going. I think we're good though. Can you plug and play with the controller? I don't have a long enough cable. What does this take? A Type C? I'm assuming it's a Type C on the PlayStation, right? Give me one sec, chat. Let me see if I can plug and play. I'm gonna keep going. I'm having too much fun. I'm tired of drinking grape soda. Give me one moment. I have no clue where the cord went. I have a spare cord somewhere in here. I'm looking for it, chat. Oh, I found it. Found it. We're gonna keep going, but I just want to make sure I can keep the battery charged. Now I can plug it into the PlayStation. This is a really long cable, so we're good. We're good to go. Infinite juice. That's what we need. Alright. I think we're good. Now we're ready to head out, and I have infinite battery juice now.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Huh?
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Reconnaissance? Like, how do you do that? That didn't really prompt me in action unless it's somewhere in here. Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Ouch.
Wait, what? What the heck? Interesting. Okay. He'll teleport right back to me. Yeah, we're just eating him. Whee! Well, that's cool, though. What's the point of building those towers then anymore if we have him? Okay, it looks like we're good here. I'm seeing...
Let's catch up.
Interesting. That's pretty cool. I guess there's no point of building those towers anymore. Now that we can just eat him everywhere. Oh, that's actually really nice. I remember how slow it took in the first game to climb. Oh, this is our lone commander. We'll take this with us. BT time. I wonder if we should let ourselves get dragged. Drop the cargo and get ourselves dragged away and fight the BT boss. It can't be that terrible, right? Imagine it's a lion or something. Online aid. This is what Dollman was talking about earlier, Inferno. Yeah, I don't have any equipment to give. I guess someone's struggling in this area. Whee! Okay, they're right there.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Okay.
Did you say stick a fork in me? Uh-oh. Here we go again. First chance you get to eat Dollman into a tar pit. I mean, I don't think that'll do anything. Stick a fork in me is, I'm done. That's what it was. Oh, I never heard of that reference. Uh-oh. Wait, Dollman can actually see the BTs? There's definitely a BT right here. That's cool. We can actually hear them still.
How'd I do, Sam?
Well, we know up ahead is a BT. Oh yeah, I can see the little like strands from the sky, so yep, it's up here. Put Dollman away. Yeah, it's right there. Take a breather for a sec. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see you, chat. Okay, we'll just keep going. Are we going the right way? Oh, we got a long ways to go. Ooh, blood grenade. I'll take that. Alright, now we got that blood grenade. Let's put it in our thingy. There we go. It's inside the little pouchies. I think we're making good progress. Oh, I've seen a lot of good loot. When I come back, I'll probably end up picking that. Can they actually see me? I see they have eyeballs. Does holding my breath not matter for them? I don't know the rules of these ones. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Okay, they can see me! What the? What is that? Okay, we got away. We got away. Let's try to get far away from that thing. Ooh, that was a close one. I'm not I don't want to know what the boss is for this area. It's probably a very terrifying, very powerful boss. Okay, it's over there now. Let's try to get past it this time. Let's keep going. Just keep going. We're perfectly fine. Where are you, Lone Commander? How much far are you? Okay, they're pretty far still. We're getting close, though. We're getting very close. Uh-oh, I see a secret one over there. A secret vendor? Or is that just somebody we've already been to? It might just be this person, but no, it's not this way. Potentially we got a hidden person over there. I know there are hidden people you can find throughout this area of the game. Well, I was like that in the last game too, though, chat. Where you can, if you find hidden people and get the package specifically for them, you can unlock them. Alright, we're gonna grab a pair of sandals that are just growing in the middle of nowhere. It's still weird that that's the thing. You can actually just wear sandals, chat, that are growing off a tree branch. Oh, we actually made it past the BTs? Nice! What do y'all think of that crazy idea that someone actually on the first game made the treadmill where you can actually run and play the game at the same time? Someone actually did that. It was pretty impressive. I remember seeing that on YouTube. I remember you showed me Inferno. Hey, uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're going the wrong way. I guess that wasn't a hidden vendor, that was just the lone commander. We're getting close though. Just a little bit more. Down. Down. Careful. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, this way. This looks like the best route.
Be there in no time.
Yeah, they were definitely committed. I wonder if the person who did that for the first game will do it for this game too.
God damn, dude.
I can imagine they'll probably do that for this game too, where they hook up their PS5 and a treadmill where they're just pretty much actually running slash walking. Well, they're playing Death Stranding too.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Ooh, lung capacity, level 2, let's go.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There we go, we brought the weapon kit and some extra goodies for them. Hopefully they're not a picky one and want more things, because you can't get preppers that are like that.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
There we go.
appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Okie dokie. He's gonna be one of those folks that are very difficult to please. Okay, let's see what you want. You want some extra camouflage. Alrighty. Then we'll be able to connect them. Cliff warning. Okay, so you can actually fall from that area. Be very careful. Thank you very much. Thank you for the equipment. Let's head out. We got this.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
There it is. I think we see it. I'm tempted right now. I know it has auto saving. What do you think, Prime or anyone? What do y'all think? Should we commit to actually fighting this BT and just clearing this whole area out for temporarily? Because I mean, it's just temporary, but I mean, it'll be helpful. Let's see what we're actually going against first. I'm curious. I'm always curious what type of catcher it is. Where are you at? Let's actually get caught intentionally. I'm curious what catcher it is. There you are. Capture me. Capture me. Show me what your boss looks like for this area. Touch me. Grab me. Haul me away to your boss. Alright, let's see what happens when I get grabbed from this thingy. I'm curious. Wait, huh? Wait, what?
Are you injured, sir?
Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay, there's no... I can't clear it out. Well, let's see how bad the void out is and before we reload our save. I really messed up. Oh gosh, this is a very bad void out. That's a void out. A mini nuke just went off pretty much when he eats you. If you let them eat you, a mini nuke pretty much just goes off. Because you're mixing antimatter from the dead and physical matter from the living. They don't mix well, and that's what happens when you let them eat you. Okay, the whole area is kind of oh, yeah, that's very bad. Yeah, let's reload our save. I was curious. That's actually really, really bad. Yeah, but also I lost some of my gear and other stuff that was around the area. Okay, the last save data was right before we leave. That's fine. Okay, note to self, do not get caught by them. Okay, we already got the order set. Yeah, that's what a void out is. It's bad. It's very, very bad. And also, if it doesn't necessarily clear them out, they will be back, and then you're screwed with a giant crater.
Notice it, Sam. There's a BT nearby.
Yes, indeed, there's a BT nearby. Now I know to avoid the big glowing ones. Very deadly compared to other BTs. Probably the most deadliest BTs I've ever seen yet. Okay, there's one there. There's one there. Uh-oh. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Okay, I see them, I think. Okay, yeah, I see them right there. Oh, that's nice. We can actually see their footprints now. Oh, it's looking for me. I can find the rock. This is very tricky. What do you think of the new ones, Inferno? Alright, we made it to the objective. Uh-oh. They're neat. I mean, they're adorable, aren't they? They're super cute. I'm joking, though. Let's just be very... Don't tell me there's one right on it. Oh, lovely! There is, I think, one on it. Okay, let's attach our grenades. Where is it? I can't see it. Okay, it's down below.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Alright, we can just go back the way we came now. Upsy daisy. Oh, there it is. Okay, it hasn't noticed me. That's good. Just gotta go back the same way we came. Okay, we're definitely not going back the same way we came. Not gonna happen. There's one there. much height can I gain with this? Maybe we can? Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, it's facing the other way. Whew, we're doing good. We're doing good. Almost there. I'm literally actually holding my breath realistically as I'm holding my breath in-game. Whew, okay. Okay. Almost there. Okay, I don't think we need it. Yeah, we're good. I don't think there's any more. And then we have to go through this area one last time, unless the ship decides to dock up here with us. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some players that put up some good stuff. Alright. Let's see if I can please this person. Deliver! Wait, what? Model of a mythical creature. Interesting on this one.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Can't help it. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
You're very welcome. I risked my entire life for this, so you better be pleased.
You
Oh,
are no
nice.
average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Oh, we got a level 2. That's nice. What do you got to offer?
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Alright. Don't need to be mean about it. Here, you can get internet access. You can watch your YouTube. Alright, let's hope he's happy and satisfied now he's connected to the internet. Sniper rifle. Alright, it's called a trank sniper rifle. A long-range rifle loaded with a non-lethal tranquilizing rounds. Alright, ideal for human targets. Okay, so we can neutralize them now. Without killing them. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, smoke grenade. I guess, we really are getting more into, like, Metal Gear-ish with this game. Memory upgrade. What do we get with this one? Oh, this allows me to have more.
Your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. It's a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
You're a trusty shooter?
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react.
Uh-oh.
And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Well, thank you. What about the smoke grenades?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind, decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Alright, see you later, buddy. Thanks for the sniper rifle and
Righto,
smoke
Sam.
grenades.
I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Alright, we can make a sniper rifle now. Fabricate. Let's recycle those ladders. We don't really need them. Not right now, at least. We can gain some little bit of material. Alright, there we go. Got an extra little more equipment. And let's make that sniper rifle. Here we go. Non-lethal sniper rifle. And I guess we'll make a bullet gun, I guess, because we don't have any non-lethal. These are lethal. No, we'll just take this for now. I think we'll be fine.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
Oh, this is cool. This was not in the first game. How much sim can we get? 6 or 3? Okay. Alright, just gotta get used to it. Alright, definitely new content and perks, yes. Definitely a lot more new. Gives me new ways to play this game. So far, it's great. I agree. I'm loving this a lot more than the first game. The very beginning was very heavy too with how what happened.
Somebody lend me a hand. My name's Sam.
It's pretty much me communicating with other Sams from different players' worlds.
Hey. What? Hey.
Hey, you.
I think it's kind of funny you can still do that in this game. Ooh, Risen. I'll take that.
I'm Sam.
Hey, my name's Sam, too.
Ooh, a ladder. I'll take that too. We're getting closer to that city-like structure. I'll grab this too. We're gonna need as much goodies as we can. We'll drop some of these packages off to the one guy below this hill, and then we'll head off. I think also my vehicle should still be there, so we can just drive there. Oh, whoa, 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 that's heavy. What is this man having me pick up? At least this isn't losing his mind over talking to different versions of stuff. Yeah, that's true. He's not he's not going cuckoo. Where are we exactly? We still got a long ways to go down. At least we got no BTs.
Fuck.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a very big city. This is the first time I've ever seen a city like intact. Well, we know what's coming up ahead then, fellas. That's a very beautiful scenery. Has anybody ever been to Australia? I always wanted to go. I think it'd be cool. Since I just wanted to ask, since we currently are in an Australian game. What about you, Overlord? Let's just hope you didn't jinx yourself with the bits. What?
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
I didn't jinx myself. We're perfectly fine. You've only been to Mexico. Yeah, we just left Mexico like a few hours ago. Oh, okay, the ship's here too. It just docked here. I don't think we need to do any. I wonder if we should drop this at the main. So that's our base of operations. Australia does have a lot of deadly animals, though. It's kind of crazy how many they have. But we're almost ruined. We're good.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Ooh, that's a big one. I'll grab that too while I'm at it. Aside from me going to Chicago to visit family, plus I was born there. Oh, you're from Chicago? Never been anywhere really. always pretty much been kind of stationary. I would like to travel though. Let's see. Deliver and report. Got these goodies for you. Here you go, buddy.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. Time after time you've been there for us.
Ooh,
You're a
nice. Good
saint.
points. Oh, we leveled up with
I
him.
want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
A device that decreases backpack overall weight increases Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices. Ooh. However, I hope to see Japan at one point. Same. Japan's amazing. Same with South Korea. I would love to go there too.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't remember them having like a upgrade in the past game where you can reduce so much weight there is.
Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter.
Okay, definitely
The
was
more
worth
them
doing.
you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Well, thank you. I'm a big fan already. Let's get the upgrades, chat. Let's get the upgrades. Yep, definitely worth having this. There we go. Alright, let's see what this does. Who says no to upgrades? Exactly. Wow, this actually does feel a lot lighter. I can feel it even with the controller. Look, this vehicle needs to be repaired. I'll stop it here. Uh-oh, I think it's too damaged to be repaired. Can we actually repair this? Okay, we can repair it. Alright, there we go. Brand new. Brand new, ready to go.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Alrighty, thank you very much, Dollman, and you will be my reconnaissance as usual. We're gonna eat you a little bit to find out what we're going against. Recycle? Yeah, we're gonna recycle all the... Not that. No, not the Chiron crystals. There we go, recycle that. It always helps within the long run. Yes, agreed. Oh, there's another vehicle there. I'm actually gonna store this, and we're gonna take that person's vehicle that they left behind, so that we keep more vehicles stored, you know? More the merrier. I didn't really think of that, actually. Stop moving. There we go. We're gonna keep this one stored, and we're gonna go grab the other one. Leave that in there, and then we're gonna do, we're gonna grab that one. The new vehicle? I mean, it's the same one. It's just I'm taking other players' vehicles that they leave behind. I mean, there's no need to call it. It's the same thing. Players just leave them behind. Oh, ducky! Okay, we have to go back. I forgot to take the order from him. I'm a silly bun, I forgot. He's the one with the order.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Alright, let's do this. Whoop. Wow, look at all this open terrain. This just definitely calling to just drive. I can't imagine just walking to this. This looks really much like really drivable. Now we're going here. Yep, definitely going here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, he's wanting me to recover. We'll have to come back and get this then for him. Alright, time to do some reconnaissance.
My time to shine.
Let's see what we dealing with here. Let's definitely take out the sniper rifle.
Sam? Okay.
Did we get him? I can't see. Did we actually get him? Okay, we got him. Well, definitely great. We did the side mission for the sniper. Oh, you're a fast one. Ow. Come here. I can't. Okay. How do I fight again? I haven't fought like this in a while. I should have brought a smoke grenade, dang it. This is not good.
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
Sam, come on, let's go. Couldn't go for a second. There we go. Oh, nice aim. Uh-oh. Am I actually out of ammo now? Well, the spare magazines weren't very helpful. Oh, we got them. They knocked out.
Trouble nearby.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I didn't come prepared with like any guns. Well, wish they'd push up on me, then I could sneak up maybe behind and get one. Did I really not just do that to you? Okay, we're just doing it the old-fashioned. We're just beating them up. Take this and this. We're just doing this old-fashioned way. Just beat him up, chat. Well, good thing they're using non-lethal. Is that all of them? Did we do it? Oh, there's still one more. I see them. Just keep charging at them. We got this. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, well, it was a little scuff because I ran out of ammo, but we did it. We did it. Deliver! What are we doing exactly?
You were Porter. And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Aww, first time getting a B.
I'm glad to see you're still in one piece. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Definitely need to carry more ammo next time. Alright, Peter Gates, you are now connected. What are you doing? You're connecting, delivering, and surviving? Well, the Cairo network is like the internet. And we're delivering packages so they can survive. We're delivering 3D printed items. It's very interesting how they thought of this all up, the Hideo Kojima. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. Connecting the internet and pretty much connecting everyone all together, really. Yeah, it's pretty much that's what we've been exactly doing. We're just doing rinse and repeat till we find out what the heck's going on, because all these folks have intel on what's going on now with these new armored folks that we keep seeing. I know you just asked earlier what were you doing. Oh, you're asking because of what I'm doing? I mean, that's what I'm doing. Oh, finally. Battle skeleton, let's go. Ooh. A grenade pistol? That sounds cool, but it's probably not good. We're not trying to kill people. Oh, regular hand grenade.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Aim assistance automatically centers the reticle on enemies within range. Oh, it was locked behind upgrade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorized that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna take a long time to work on the road. He's funny. I mean, hopefully the other players can actually help us at this one.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Alrighty, I'll 100%
We
will.
can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
Thank you, thank you. Best wishes to you too.
Good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's get some new shoes. We also need to fabricate the thingy. Get one of those. We need some of these. And that's about it, I guess. I guess we don't have nothing non-lethal. I would love a non-lethal assault rifle, but we don't have that. What? Why can't I put this on? Recycle? We'll recycle those. And I think we're good to go now. So why couldn't I equip my skeleton? Huh? Maybe we need to. Let me see if we have to buy a battery pack yet. Because well, let me put that on. I want to be able to wear it. Can we add a battery? Is that why we can't do it? No, that's not why. Before we just had a button to equip it. Wonder why you can't do it now. Access the karma and select a skeleton to choose equipment. Huh? I did not. I don't remember. I didn't see the option. Remove cargo and equip. Oh, okay. Because it's that's weird. If they renamed it, that's what confused me. Okay, there we go. They reworded it. That's why I was so confused. Before it in the original game, it just said equip. There we go.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
I know it says we can board it, but it's more cinematic just to watch it land and then we can board it. There we go. It just seems more fitting for it to actually land.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Well, we're definitely good on carrying cargo. We got the anti-grav thing and we got the skeleton shoes on. It's Amelie.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Aw, he misses her still. Hi, Mimi. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Let's rearrange some of these real quick. Adjust position? Yeah, it feels like I should probably do this more. There we go. We have more space. I'm gonna take it. I could fit another one of those grab things when I get more materials. So now we can fit a extra battery or yeah, that seems more fitting. Very organized. We can fit more stuff. You should get some sleep. I'm good. I mean, I'm doing wonderful. I don't need sleep yet.
That's right, to sleep. It's okay. It's alright.
There we go. Soothe Lou a little bit. First step to fulfilling a dream. Okay, well, I'll have to take a look at that in a bit. Is there anything that's going to happen if we go to the sea? Nope, nothing new. Well, Dalman has some new things to talk about.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Anything weird. I remember Prime mentioned we should throw them in the tar pit. It's funny how they already mentioned, don't throw me anywhere weird.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Yep, that's what I did. And that's all he has to say to us. Okay, let's use the toilet and shower. Sure, he must have a full bladder since, been wandering around for a good minute. Alright, there we go. We got some chiralium crystals out. Nice. Alright, time to head out. But maybe I will go to sleep for a bit. Not until we get some more story in. I'm enjoying it too much.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Let's see, what time is it, actually? We got about 30 more minutes. I normally go to bed by 6. We got time. We definitely got time.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection.
Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Another character that returned from the first game. I remember the musician. They always have some interesting things. That's interesting to see they've returned too. So we've got the musician and Alex that returned from the first game as people to deliver for.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies.
Uh-oh.
And that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alrighty, oh, it looks like I guess we can go to the city eventually. That'd be cool. I guess that'll probably be one of the last areas. Garage. Maybe we could just take the one that was left behind. We'll see if it's still there. Yes, there we go.
Sam, is your arsenal looking a little light, or is it
Oh no, I forgot to bring a gun. Oopsie. I'm a silly bun. I forgot to get a gun. I'd probably get some upgrades too. I'm so silly. I keep forgetting certain things. This time let's bring this. That's bad. How many shots do we get with this? Oh, we only get 4. We'll just bring this as a... This is a... Oh, maybe we might need it. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think we're good. Alrighty.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Okay, yeah, I see it there. It's still there.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hey! Someone's already been working on the road. Look at that.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Let's go. Oh, yes, that's nice. How far does this go? I'm curious how much has been built already by other players. Okay, it stops right there and there's the next auto paver. Well, that's nice. It's actually got some progress done on it. where we're going. Okay, straight ahead. Straight shot. We're good then.
Someone's out there.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's try to go around. Maybe they'll forget us. So we gotta sneak in. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? Okie dokie, time to put the gun on. Multi-purpose ammunition allows for non-lethal neutralizations. Okay. Multi-purpose, so it has non-lethal. Well, that makes it a lot easier then. Can you not? Oh no.
You just dropped some
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to back out of this one. Oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't. I should have left that on the vehicle and left it. That is 100% my fault. Okay, we're gonna leave it this time on there, and we're not leave it on the vehicle and not let it get destroyed.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
All right, cargo management. Let's leave you on there. There we go. Load it on there, so it's perfectly safe. Not let that happen again. Lulu liked the ride. That's good.
Trouble nearby.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Alright, let's bust this baby out and let's take them all carefully at a time. Meanie! that was good shots. Are they actually knocked out? Okay, they are. As for you. Ow! 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 Stop hiding up there. There we go. Take this. Alright, we're doing good. Give him the 1-2 combo, yes. With a little bit of bullets on the side, too. Uh-oh. Oh, we can switch to semi-fire. Nice. I can just short burst this. There we go. I got it reloaded. That helps to preserve ammo. Okay, I'm on my last mag, I think. Come here. Gonna get you. Right, last magazine. Stop running. Need ammo. Need ammo badly. Can't you get more ammo from the downed enemies? No. See no ammo. $16 bullets, make them count. I think you're all that's left too, buddy. That'd be nice if you could get ammo from the, but that's not how it works. Let's see if we can get ammo through here. No ammo. No ammo at all. Womp womp. Oh, we could take the handgun. It should have some bullets on it. There's still someone left alive? I'm surprised. Okay, that's weird. We'll go with it. Oh, that... I guess I somehow did pick up someone's gun. Okay, there we go. How did I pick up their ammo? I don't remember that being a feature. Think we got all of them. Oh, thank you. I guess it affected their world too when I took them all out. I just went guns blazing. It seemed to work. I don't know how I picked up their gun. It didn't give me notification. I mean, it works.
Good job, Sam. You disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Yes, yes, doll man. I really don't remember walking over, and it must be a new feature where you can just auto pick up their guns, which is helpful. Yeah, because my actual gun is out of ammo. Where's my car? Oh, there it is. We'll go pick that up and then we'll head over to the next destination. Well, that was very smart of me to leave it on there and nothing happened to it.
2 wheels up.
Well, I should just search them all and get them more ammo. It'll be safe. I mean, well, I think we'll be fine. Now, it's definitely worth off-stream time to start working on that road. I will probably use that truck to load up as much of materials from this camp and start working on that road. It does take a long time, I mean a long time. Wait, where am I? After I take care of that, it says to go. Oh. Oh my. What? We're in for a long, bumpy road. Oh, look, someone actually has been working on the road. I think that's more of it, isn't it? Or no, that's a city. It looks like a gas line. Are we going the right way still? Yeah, we are. It's just a straightaway, it looks like. It's always nice when music plays in this game. Let's vibe into the music real quick. I think it's speaking. Is it Japanese?
Okay, just a bit further now.
I think it was, the song was called Sayonara, so it probably was Japanese.
Security
That's another song we can actually listen to. It what sounded like a good one. Alrighty, let's see what the time it is, because I am getting... it's bedtime. I think we're gonna find someone to raid after this
You're
one.
with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Thank you!
I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Here we go, and we already know who he is. Unless Sam, continuity-wise, didn't met him in the first game. Nice. Oh, okay, our base arrived here as well. Ooh, a shotgun. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yay, we went up a level finally. Let's go. We are now the Brave Mover. Oh, we got a new contract cap boost. Ooh.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
What song?
The Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
What about you shared weapon data?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Man, are you making music out there?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Ooh, can we actually listen to music while roaming around now? Is that what we got now? That'd be so poggers.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Alright, it sounds like we're gonna get another major boss fight.
Well done.
Well, let's see, what was that record? Can we play the music actually with that thing now? Where is it? The music recorder. Music recorder. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got the harmonica again. Nice. I'm just gonna rate someone playing Dead by Daylight because that's what most of my viewers normally do, and like watching while And I'll be back so that we don't spoil the game at all, you know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Morning, good morning. I'm about to head off here, but I'm gonna raid one of the folks playing some Dead by Daylight. Yep, I'm about to head off because it is late. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I promise I'll be back though. Thank you though, King, for following me. Jesse, if you want to see more, I will be back. I promise. Okay. By the way, I build and I'm an all-nighter. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back later on. I'm just gonna sleep for a bit and then I'll start my stream again because I'm enjoying this game too much and I don't want to stop. But this bunny needs her sleep. We're gonna raid with my friends playing DBD and I'll be back. I promise. And we're gonna continue the story together. Alrighty. Anything else I need to do? Okay, no, I think we're good. I appreciate you stopping by real quick. But yeah, I'll be back. I promise, everybody. Let's go say hi to It's Cybus. I'm gonna head off, and I will be back later on to play more of this. This game is truly amazing, though, and I love it. I really do, and I can't wait to see what happens next in the story. I really do. Anyways, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. See y'all next time.